Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Lord of the Rings Online Landscape Series episode. This is Reaper with Vegward, the Dwarf Champion. It's been a while. Been a second since our last entry into the Saga of Vegward here in Lord of the Rings. Um, Still no new zone just yet, but I thought it fitting to complete a new quest line that has been released that kind of seemingly spans the entire Ikaban Valley. And we're here in Imhular, in Urmâkh, the main settlement here. Um, and It's been called the Crown of Hamât quest line here. Mizâdi's quests here, in fact, the person who we're looking at in this settlement. Supposedly, there's also a new rewards vendor somewhere here that I need to go check out. I'm not sure if it's in this settlement, as we see somebody kind of zoom by. Um, I'm interested to get back into the swing of things here. It's been a while in Lord of the Rings, and yet Vegward is still here, level 150. Still no new zone content yet, but hey, this is the original, the one and only Vegward, the Dwarf Champion, and have not played through this, have not seen anything out of this quest line, but did see in the patch notes that something was released. And so, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get started. Just a reminder, we're a red line dwarf. I feel like the music's a little loud, right? We'll go pull that down. Just there we go. It's a little loud. Let's go ahead and talk to Mizâdi. Okay, and then we have these Crown of Hamât. Okay, we'll get that in a second.
Travel with care, friend.
Thank you for your haste in seeking me out.
All about.
I received a disturbing report from one of my scouts that I would discuss with you.
What
Okay.
say you, traveler?
Fog and rumors. Siraj, one of my scouts, has returned to me with a harrowing report from southern Imhular. The rest of her scouting party has gone missing and haven't reconvened in a fortnight. She fears the worst, and I am duty bound to stay here and defend Urmâkh from Ordakhai and his Barshud in Kun Anzar. But I wish to ease her fears and deliver a resolution to these disappearances. Would you investigate these rumors with Siraj? She can be found near the swamps of Zahûmakh in southern Imhular. I will mark the location on your map. I would consider it a personal favor. Okay, so if we look at our map here, this is the area that we're going to here. There is a very interesting kind of line of kind of thin brush here that you can kind of see across. I wonder if that's any indication that that might be where we're going. I don't see an exit here. I do suppose we'll be going in the future out of one of those side exits, but we're going to go ahead since there aren't very many horse stables here. I do want to make sure that these are, by the way, that these are rep quests here. Yeah, those are delve, and we have a core master that's delving. Anything else here? Task. Okay, I don't think we need anything here. Just to check. Weekly.
Stranger.
We have all this stuff. I think we have all this stuff. Yeah. There's so many of them. I think we're capped out on this, so we might want to use a little bit of this. We can't even get that. Getting some of these might be kind of cool. Let's just spend, right? Let's just spend. Khud Zagin, get these different floors. Ambarul stone wall, interesting. White Shagani wall, also interesting. Get that. Spend a little bit of this stuff so we can get some currency back.
Umbar is a free city
The bird
at last.
call. Okay, the stone floor. Can't get anything else there. All right, let's roll here. Poteen O'Bowen. Poteen, it's funny. Poteen, I've missed you. Forgive me for presuming, but I feel like when I go live in Lord of the Rings Online, it's like a clarion call for Poteen to show up and offer his support. Poteen O'Bowen, of course, if you have not been to his channel or checked out his content, is an amazing streamer, a great person, has very positive energy. He does a lot of community event work. He does a lot of streamer, it's a community incentive, events with his community. And if you have not checked him out, he's also a sponsored, I believe. Protein can correct me if I'm wrong. I do not hold this prestige, but Protein is a sponsored streamer, or at least a part of the stream team for Lord of the Rings Online, and I think he does a great job and is representative of the kind of community that you could expect in Lord of the Rings Online. And if you have not checked him out, please do. Can't say enough about how cool it is just to have come across Potein's stream when I did, and it's been a while now since I've known about Potein, but you were probably listening to this and you might be brand new, and you should go definitely check him out. So Potein, have you done this new quest line yet? Have you got anybody who's got this Crown of Hamât quest line? It's brand new to me. It's gonna be fresh. I'm interested to see what story they're gonna tell here. Keep running into these. That's a weird asset, right? Look at that. That asset looks kind of out of place here, right? Doesn't that look out of place? This green rock. It's very strange. We should just be stopping for rich nodes. That's what we should be a little bit more conservative. We are, of course, maxed out on our, at least on our mining. We actually need to get farming up. That's a goal of ours. You think this is going to dismount us? Thankfully, it did not. So speak with Sarash in southern Imhular. It's a weird sound for that thing to make. Man, these mines are everywhere, these deposits, huh? Do you think this scout's alive, or do you think he died? Or do you think we're gonna have to save him, or... Oh, he's alive. What's up? Let's food up here real quick. Here we go. Okay,
This valley belongs to the Shagani, and
Mizâdi
no one else.
says she was sending her best. That is you, I assume. I am heartened. I fear that we will find some danger out here. It's where we were all supposed to meet. I dared not investigate further south for fear that of not coming back myself. Not worth much in a fight, I'm afraid. As we fight off this Crabane. Would you explore to the southeast near Zahûmakh, the marshes? See what you find, of course, indeed. So what do you think we're gonna find out here? Man, I miss these skyboxes. I miss these skyboxes. In fact, I will probably apply this skybox to my housing situation, which I've tried to update and clear out. Man, I love this look. Isn't that cool? This looks good. I don't know if I remember seeing this from this angle. I mean, I'm sure if I went back and watched my landscape video, it's there. So we're exploring. We've got something here. See the scouts and their bodies begin bloat. There's a bloat in the marsh. Uh-oh. Okay. His armor gouged in deep carved cuts. Of course, the one-hitter quitter build just coming through. Yeah, did not see her death coming. In the back of her neck is caked in dried blood, so they were assassinated. It seemed like executed. Scout fought valiantly, but his wounds are numerous. His chest punctured with arrowheads. We've got clues out here. Very interesting. A discarded sword, the style of the Subazuri Guard. We don't think we've heard of them before. Pile of armor burned and discarded. A scroll detailing movements of a group of Ordakhai under a new banner, a silver line. Here's that banner. Look at the guys. I've missed. Look at the ground texture here. This is so good. The cracked earth. Perplexing banner with a silver lion's head, similar in image to Mizâdi's standard. Collect the strange banner. Okay, collecting it. Guys, you know what I didn't do? You want to know what I didn't do? I did not set. I didn't set the damn. I didn't set our. Oh, it's good. We don't have to go back all the way. I didn't set our waypoint back to Urmâkh because I'm an idiot. I did see that they incrementally, or they you know, kind of in a very minor way increased the virtue cap, which is interesting. It kind of feels like you feel a little bit of progression. Although I'll admit I had many virtue cap increase things from daily logins. So we'll see what the scout says.
What say you, traveler?
They're dead. I dreaded this moment, but it's still worse than I had feared. They were good soldiers and better people. I will warn them. We'll double up our patrols for now. There is not something dangerous about. The banner? No, I've never seen something like that before. You should report that straight away to Mizâdi. Back to Mizâdi. Go ahead and grab this. Very interesting tree asset. I think what we'll do is we'll go up here and we'll just ride the horseback. Probably the best thing, I think. Yeah, so some changes. You know, it's currently the 18th anniversary, and I do have my 5-year frame here. Of course, Vegward's 5 years old. I've not recovered or not tried to recover my original account. Although, wouldn't it be cool if I did? Wouldn't it be cool if I did? I tried to. I wonder if that character even exists, honestly. Hey, a player. Is it a player? It is. Let's wave. Oh, can I not? Too far away. What? Too far away. Oh god, they're lagged. Okay. Lag is insane. Oh, do you think this will help me snake up? Let's see. Oh god, no, this is not the way. It's a fool's errand. It was a fool's errand. We discovered this. I don't even know how I discovered that. I thought we had discovered everything. Is this a, what is this? Is that new? You think that's new? No. We'll get up here someday, guys. And let's just hit our milestone here, right? Let's just do that. Restart, Khud Zagin. Do that.
Today is a good day.
All right, Urmâkh. There we go. It doesn't help that, like, literally all of these are the same looking, right? I did hear there was another instance added. I'll have to do that one as well. All right, Mizâdi, what's happening? Cool looking horse.
Is there something you need?
Is the outcome I fear to be true? Still, I appreciate the news, grim as it is. Thank you for bringing this to me. I fear there's some new group of fiends harassing our southern borders. This banner, I've not seen it before. Strange. It's quite similar to my own banner. The lion, I wonder. No matter. If they are attacking my scouts, they are no friend of ours. We have quite enough to worry about with Okiso and Kun Anzar. But I will think on this more. Thank you, friend. Okay.
I have a personal matter with which I would ask your assistance, friend.
Okay. I've received word from my spies of a rumor that my husband, Ishtali, has recently been seen off the crypts of Ishkimaki to the south of here. What he is doing there, I have no idea. The leader of the Barshud, that accursed Okiso, claimed to take him when he drove us all the way from Kun Anzar. That my precious Ishtali long since dead. I know it is dangerous, Vegward, but I feel a dagger of hope in my chest. To accomplish much with me here, there is no one I trust more with this mission than you. Please make your way to Eshkimaki. Is that the place we just passed? And look for him. You'll know by the crimson robes he always wears. I sent Rizal ahead of you to scout the terrain. Speak with him when you arrive. Vegward, if you are to return with my husband, know that you will have given me a gift worth more than any victory in this war. So I wonder, is that the place that is the place that I think we just discovered. I'm going to predict that the husband has been turned to the undead. I think that's what I'm going to say. Oh, it's these guys. The Super Zuri are the people that the people that protect Urmâkh. Okay.
It is a new day.
I think it's the women warriors. I think that's what it is. Kun Anzar. Oh, okay, Kun Anzar is this place. Okay. Just refamiliarizing myself with some of these names. Okay. Head south here towards our objective. Almost there. Get around these assets that we're going to get stuck around. What do you think it is we're going to find? Missouri. Get our boy coming this way. Big hit. All right. This is as far as we've been able to advance. The rest is dead of Eshkimaki, making it impossible for us to scout further. You've shown yourself quite capable in a fight. My eyes are keen, but my sword arm is slow. Would you scout further into Eshkimaki and search for signs of Ishtali? I remain here in case you or Ishtali have need of my aid. Find the clues. These guys aren't going to help me? So we're going this way. Okay. Blue. Remember, the rest is dead with fresh sword strikes carved into its bones. Okay. His effects. Oh, God. Not good. Not good. Find a sword and shield, both broken beyond use. Oh, God. Not good. Take this guy out. One hit. Piece of chest armor gouged and warped. Woo. Yeah, you find a ballad detailing the fall of Kun Anzar to the bark machine. Take this guy out. Another one hit. Ishtali's dead. I can see his body up there. A fashionable robe burned and bloodstained. Oh, God. The man tossed in the dirt. Talk to our boy here. He is dead. He is dead. And we go back. Interesting. All right, let's just clear out the way here. Hey, buddy. Get this other guy too. Before he gets any ideas. There we go. Talk to me, Goose. The worst fate that we could have feared. The way now cleared, we will recover Stali. We will treat him with the utmost respect. You should let Mizâdi know with all due haste and bring what you found of Stalis. This is grim news indeed. Wish you want to hear it and from your lips. Okay, Kun Anzar, where you at? Where you at? Wasn't, didn't we? Guys, didn't we just change? This, isn't it? Here we go. Right. Going to
stranger.
get over to Urmâkh. And uh-oh. What's that guy doing? That's new. I always love it when they add new stuff to old areas. Like when they invest in the older areas too.
Thank you.
Or not old, this is the brand new area, really.
Hope is a cruel master, and one that has now abandoned me.
I love it when they voice act the lines. I remember when I was a girl, my sisters and I would make shape shadows in the wall. We would make funny animals, ducks, rabbits, and chickens. Oh, and the stories we would tell, the adventures these rabbits and ducks had. Such stories. These days have long passed, but when I close my eyes, I can still see those shadows dancing, vaulting, gamboling, and I still hear their peals of laughter. When my husband came home, I would first see him by the shadow he cast on the wall. So broad and powerful, that shadow was the harbinger of my precious Astali coming home to me. Just like my sisters, I saw comfort in that shadow, always steady, strangely solid. After he was taken, I'm ashamed to say I forgot what his face looked like, once so familiar to me. I no longer see his face. All I see him of now is that shadow on the wall, insubstantial like a wraith, endlessly dancing through my memories. Amani Urgol. This is interesting. So I'm going to be a little peeved if this currency is only attached to this quest line and is not a premonition of or a prediction of a new currency that we're going to get in the future zone. I don't really like that. We've talked about this before on the channel. These like infinite
This
currencies.
valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
We need to push aside grief. It grants us nothing. It threatens everything. The Shara's burden will not wait. I have need of your services once more, my friend. Rizal and Namuro have planned a raid into Kun Anzar this night to weaken the all-seeing fortifications and weapons. All-seeing of obviously the ones that are kind of formerly associated with Sauron and Morgoth, and take back some preciously needed supplies for our people here in Urmâkh. I would ask that you join them, as you can clearly handle yourself in combat. Meet with them outside Kun Anzar this night, and the time grows nearer for our assault of Kun Anzar directly. Suspicion will help hasten that day, Vegward. Please with me when you're ready to leave. So I wonder, is this questline intended to cap off Imhular, or is it happening after the events of the expansion itself? Like, I need to maybe go back and read up on that. It seems to me like it's capping off Imhular, but we'll have to wait until the end. Let's see. Talk to her and get in. Be quick and be quiet and be careful. I'll see you all again soon. Voice acted? It is not. Okay. Supposed to be hiding? I am hiding. What are you talking about? I am hiding. Yeah, see? I was wondering, how would a mountain try to hide? Now I know how. Funny. May not be good at hiding, but you do not want to see this mountain angered, Rizal. Okay. Let's talk to our boy. We'll move ahead and clear our path. Click on our boy. Raycasting. Come on. I almost feel bad for Barkashim now that I've gotten Numero a bit stirred up. I will also soften your resistance. My sword arm may be slow, but it helps when the enemy doesn't see it coming. You should move through the city, taking back their ill-gotten grain stores and destroying their weapons as opportunity rises. That kind of hints at what we're going to be interacting with. Make sure to defeat their sentries unless they call out our presence here. So here's our 3 objectives, I'm sure. We'll meet again once at the top of Kun Anzar near the Angar Arakan. Cool. Let's roll. I like that when they weave that into the quest text and the dialogue. that it or good? Yep, there we go. There's the objectives. Alright, talk to me, Goose. Actually, not talk to me. Die. Die in my hand is what I meant to say. This way, I guess. Destroy the weapons. Like a grain. Is that a baked in? Just the wall. Any weapons? You see the weapons? Summoning stuff. Quit summoning stuff. Oh, they had. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I think I interrupted it. Weapon track. Very linear experience. I think we're supposed to walk through here. Don't really see any room to deviate from the path. Although their asset placement's always really good. Their doodads and props are always just so well placed that even in a cityscape like this, it doesn't feel too linear. Things are varied enough to where it feels spicy. A lot of variety. Keep wanting to stealth. Oh, hit her boy. Hit her boy. Here we go. Better get the weapons rack here. And weapon rack here. That. Perfect. Man, I wonder if there's anything over here, you think? Or is that? That's where I went left, so I'm good. We go up the ramp. Or do you think there's anything down there? You think it would make me go down there? What are the chances, right? Sentries are dead. Your boys helped us. They helped us a little bit, right? They had to. Take a brain. Sentry. Boom. The grain. 8. Here's a weapons rack. As somebody who played a lot of Guild Wars 1, right? The red dots on the map, I just kind of realized, I think it's because I played it recently. I like that when games do that. Gives you a little bit of a tactical advantage that you can play around with. And maybe discover if the minimap art is good enough, you can maybe decide how you want to attack a certain situation. And then we'll get this, and then we'll be done, I think, with this. With them. At the tower, and there's no marker. Suppose that's the tower, maybe. There we go. And I suppose they're up here, right? Gotta be. Maybe they're in there? Who knows? I have no clue. Outside the tower. Outside the tower. Is this a tower? Like, I don't even know. Which one's the tower? I don't... Oh. Duh. Hey. What's up? Okay, set fire to the barricades. Other barricades, set them alight. Base the target, of course. Run. Run where? Did he sacrifice himself? They've taken him. What even happened there? Bring him to Karashni-Ziri. Okay, Karashni-Ziri. That sounds like a different place altogether. That was weird. A weird ending to that. Okay. Great casting. Taking him to Angar Aragon. We must save him. Can't believe they've taken him. We must hurry inside the Angar Aragon as well before they torture him or attempt to sacrifice him to their Dark Lord. This is all kind of coming out of nowhere. This is weird. It's a weird jump. I don't know how good the storytelling is here. We must rescue Numeru. There's not a moment to lose. So now we're going from one solemn instance to another. Weird lack of connective tissue here. And we just get thrown into this tower. Oh, it's the tower inside the settlement. Okay. We gotta make sure Rizal doesn't die. There's no telling what we may find here. Maybe they bring sacrifice upstairs to one of the dark altars. This is likely where we'll find Numeru and any other unfortunate that they've gathered. Go up the stairs, defeat all of the 8 cultists. Done. Priestess. It's 3. Good, you're gonna come up? Okay. Coming up here, right? Where are you going? And these last 3, right? Here's Numeru. Uh-oh. And the LOTRO lag is still there, even on the 64-bit servers. Here's Numeru. We're helping. Both are Cypher Swords, even you, Rizal. Funny, good joke. My thanks, Bar Hushim. The Bar Hushims, you have an unhealthy appreciation for my blood. It does wonders for me. I think it would not work nearly as well for their Dark Lord. They would hear none of it. They struck me several times. It's fortunate you came when you did. They'd be precious little left of me. So they're collecting blood. For what reason? Commands a way out of here. There are others trapped above us. Please help them escape as well. Ascend the stairs and defeat the Barkashim. 5 more. He is wounded. I'll get him out of Khud Zagin. Leave it to me. Hear these poor souls above us. They'll need your aid most now. Okay. Done and done. Zoom up there. How do I know? Who's defeating people? Then we have a bunch of people here. Oh god. Oh, those were lag. 505. And Kern's our prisoner. We're freeing them. There we go. And the first one. Wait, he said he was looking forward to getting the other ones getting sacrificed. What? Feed this guy. That's it. We just defeat that guy that was patrolling and we're done. We just get ported out. God. Please don't tell me that's the end of the quest line. Please don't tell me that's the end of the quest line. Come on. My thanks, Vegward.
Is there something you need?
To have 2 of my bravest and most foolhardy soldiers return to me relatively unharmed is a boon I cannot repay. This night did not happen as I had imagined, but still, Barkashim, or weakened, and their stores and defenses depleted. Okiso is as weak as he will ever be. Now it's time for a strike, so it's not the end. Do you want to see? This looks good. Nice little upgrade.
Our time has come. Okisu and his foul Barhoshim will rue the day he forced us from Kun Anzar.
A Red Dawn comes, friend. Will you aid us in our assault on Kun Anzar? So we're going back to assault not just the tower, but something else. This is part 1, a blade of flame and fury. Okay, so now we need to meet her back over there. We'll take the horse, why not? So again, max level, we're not getting really any experience here.
It is good to see you.
But go back. Oh, this is the assault. This is the guy we saw earlier, the Super Zuri. This is a small assault force. I thought we were gonna have more.
They will fear our blades this day. The Barhoshim will not live to see the breaking of the skies in dawn's light tomorrow.
Bro, we a blood red dawn, a triumphant dawn, and what a glorious and terrible day it will be. I foresee a twist, maybe. Okay, for Hamât. For Hamât. Did we ever figure out? I need to do some reading. Like, who's Hamât again? Is that it? Do we go in ourselves? Really? So it's an open world kill quest. You might remember from the landscape episode. We've been in here for sure. So we'll click. We'll get 4 standards. 2 standards out here. Okay, anything different here? Nothing. One hitter quarter. That's 60K. You saw that? Come on now. Yeah, we are doing work on these guys. High guard, huh? Yeah, we take this one. There we go. Like this. None of these other ones count, huh? Oh. Grab this other one. Changing all, flipping the banners. And the one-hitter quitters are coming in. Really handy. We got all the Kun Anzar. Really just need to get the... Just gather all these guys up. I'm not really afraid of these guys. Get this done. Sweep them. Grab this guy. Didn't stand a chance, really. Sorceress. Get that guy in a little bit. See if we're told to kill him. And we'll take this guy out. There we go. And the Tower of Kun Anzar, so that's up top. where our boy got taken. Numeru. We have to go hard left here. On him. Actually, almost at deed transition here. There we go. Advance there. Get this guy out. There we go. And we get in. So there's the tower that we just went into. Are we about to go right back into it? All right, Mizâdi, what's up? We're going to go back in?
He fled inside. We must pursue him.
We're going to go right back into the tower we just left, huh?
Quickly, Okisu went into the tower. We must go after him. He must not escape.
Okay, let's go in. Let's do it. He's not going to slip our grasp. There's only,
We must quickly
let's see,
ascend
portals
the tower
out.
of Kun Anzar. Okisu must not escape what justice demands.
Okay, well, Uchikiso and bring the dog low. Okay, which way are we going? Left or right? Right, okay. Stun, sweep. Perfect. Up we go. Stops, of course. Must be prepared for more resistance. Let's go. I'm the one that's pressing on. What are you stopping for? Oh, they're like rushing down the stairs. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. High guard. Stun. Easy enough. Big hit. Actually doing some damage. Still heading up or what? Okay, stops to allow me to rest. What are you talking about? Let's go. The scorpion will sting if we allow him the opportunity. Come on now. Come on. Sting me? Are you serious? Okay. Here we go. Looks like a throne to me. Kiso, 331,000 health. Got a buff here. Blessing of the All-Seeing Eye. Unlocks what? Powers of the servants plus 10% all damage. Okay. Kiso will now pay by my hands. Okay, well, let's go. Waiting on you, buddy. Man, the hits, they just keep on coming. Go, buddy. You good? Late as is her wont. You come begging for Estali's life. He's dead. Through his body, the restless dead of Eshkimakai. You will have to treat with the dead for his corpse. We already did that. We already found him. Okay. Okay, not yet broken. Good. No. I'm more my husband any more than that you shall not hear pass from my lips. Okay. My heart is warmed in the knowledge that your family shall soon be mourning you. How can you engage with me when this whole city burns? It's not, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it's your deed. Man, the hitching is strange. We're gonna actually defeat this guy, or is he gonna, like, surrender or something? He does surrender. Aha! Alas, I have a city to liberate. Okay. We time for talk later. We must go outside quickly. We must save Kun Anzar and her people. What do you mean her people? Every time we've come here, it's been nothing but enemies. What are you talking about? We have been harassed every turn.
We must put these fires out and save as many as we can.
All right, let's do it. Curse upon Okisu.
Curse upon Okisu. He could not even die with dignity. Instead, stubbornly trying to take half of Kun Anzar with him.
We just use water to get rid of the fire. Couldn't we just do that?
You stamp out the throw fires, and I will rally my troops to rout the rest of this accursed Barhushim force.
All right, let's do it. Look, we've started this game stamping out fires.
Seeking to divert my attention, has set Kun Anzar aflame.
And we'll stamp out all the other ones.
That was not enough to stay my blade. But now the city needs to be saved. We must put out the fires and rescue trapped citizens and Kun Anzar.
We'll do it. Boom. Boom. Save the resident. Get up, buddy. It's time to get out. Obviously, get these guys out. Big one-hitter quitter energy. Get this guy out. Save this guy. And this one. We're gonna go all the way back. Are you serious? Alright, all the way back. Let's do it. I appreciate that they still use like the Unity like basic smoke particles. I don't think that that LOTRO runs on Unity 6. I could be wrong though. You're not here? Surely I would have died. Where's the other wounded guy? You think I missed one? Oh, really? Was there one? Did I miss it? I could have swore I got this other guy. Oh, he was tucked behind the thing. Okay. To be fair, he was hiding. Okay. Let's talk. Okay. We don't even talk to her. And retreat with her near the tower. Okay. Interesting. Talk to me.
We've done it!
There is still much to do, and a great many battles still to be won. But I have learned we must savor the wine of victory when it is proffered.
Thank you for all you have done for Hamât and for me, my friend. Ambarul has told me he is composing an epic ballad of your deeds. I believe even I will join on that chorus. So again, Hamât, Queen of Hamât. That's something. Who's this guy? I love that he's not in a guild. I love that this is just like a one-name guy, no surname, just out here doing his thing. Okay, a raucous celebration. Thank you for all you have done. There are many citizens waiting outside the back gate to come back in and begin to reclaim their lives here in Kun Anzar. But you go out there and beckon them in, let them know the danger is past, and they can set up their stalls, reclaim their homes, and begin their lives here again. Are we actually going to see the city change? That would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. He was gathering something, so he must be seeing some sort of phased version of this. All right, let's see. This is very cool. I don't necessarily the story stitching is not as good, but it is turning into a decent quest line. I think, if mechanically if it pays off here. Back in the merchant. I'm missing something here. Is it one of those things where like, oh, they're on the edge of the circle? Am I missing something? Oh, here we go. Gotta get off there. Alpesh. We can remember at the top of Kun Anzar. Really? So it was saved. Okay, okay. We would never make coin again. Let's go, guys. So back up we go. Okay, so once we go back in, so once we hit that trigger, when we go back in, I wonder what it looks like. I wonder what we see. Be very interested to see what we see. Can we get back in here? Is that a thing? The wagon. We can. Very cool. Okay, okay, cool. There is some staging here, some phasing. So much to be done, and yet more to be celebrated. Please help the vendors set up their wares and make both the residents and vendors feel welcome again. I hope this is a testing bed for future quest design.
This valley belongs to the Shagana.
So you get the smell of fire. This
no one else.
blasted soot out of the air. You can't do anything for me. Why did I let my wife convince me to come back here? Blasted war is terrible for business and one's nose. Okay. Something you do for me?
What say you, traveler?
Absolutely get the word out. Mulnuri will not be beat, and cannot be beat on the prices for this quality. With these tunics, you will find no higher quality anywhere in Shagana. Umbar can only marvel at these textures of the softness. They cannot come close to this matching me. Everyone needs to know it's for the public good. So I wonder if we're going to get an individual quest for each of these. That'd be kind of cool.
This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
How is one supposed to turn a decent profit with all this rubble everywhere? Yes, you can help me. Get some of this rubble cleared away. My clothes are far from too fine to be in a war. Okay.
This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
So much to do, so little time. Help. No, nothing I need, my dear. I'm just so glad to see people smiling again right here. So I think they're smiling. Surely they are. It's hard to tell, though. With the soot. I don't see soot. What are you talking about?
What say you, traveler?
Too excited for help in a good way. Clean up the rubble piles and hang the posters. Done. Over here. Hang that poster. So we're advertising. We're cleaning. Always the things that we're clicking. Always the things. I do appreciate, again, I always say this. I like interacting with environmental assets. I think that the artists do a lot of hard work placing these things in the environment to kind of build a world, something believable that isn't just static and that you can actually interact with. I love interactable doors. LOTRO did such a good job of building this out, the dev team. So that's what he was clicking on before. That's interesting. Okay, there we go. And the last little one here. Breaking that rebel. Mizâdi at the top of Kun Anzar. So right here, this is still the top. So I guess, yeah, I guess it does look down there, huh? So she's the Shara of renewed Hamât. Is Hamât the legion of like female scouts? No, they're not all female. She's like the queen of the resistance, I think, is what it is. Maybe. I think that's what it is. Thank you for your help setting up and helping usher in some of old Kun Anzar. Beautiful Kun Anzar will now look to us for a sense of normalcy. Warm belly and a new tunic may not seem like much, but they are more than many have had here in Kun Anzar in some time.
I would ask you for your company in a personal matter, friend.
We visited my husband's tomb today to lay fresh flowers upon it. I wonder if you could accompany me. I could do with some fellowship. If you're willing, gather me some white flowers outside of Kun Anzar. You will notice them by their striking petals and the strong fragrance. They were Stylish favorite flower, and mine. Okay. First pocket item might not be that bad. Got that crit rating on there for sure. Okay. And flowers are just outside the gate. So we'll go. I do think each of those people giving you a quest would have been a good payoff. Seeing a little bit more of that area change. Maybe like setting up guard posts to keep out the ruffians from the other side. I think that would have been kind of cool. Okay. And back to Mizâdi. I mean, wouldn't it be better to just meet her directly at the tomb? Like, more efficient, perhaps?
These are lovely. Thank you. Are you ready to leave for Urmâkh?
Indeed, I am. Why are we going back to the place he was murdered? Jesus. Do it.
Ashtari lies in the tombs of Urmâkh. In the fight to liberate Kun Anzar, there was scarcely enough time to think, let alone mourn the dead. Now that the immediate threat is over, we mourn our fallen and remind ourselves why they still take such firm residence in our hearts.
Right. Let's join Mizâdi at Ashtali's tomb.
Please, place the flowers on the center of a sarcophagus.
Done. I believe they're already there, but we'll see. Yeah, nothing changed. They're all still there.
A queen's burden.
Okay.
Like a widow's.
So she is the
Quite
queen of Hamât.
lonely.
Okay.
And heavy.
It's actually going to use that in a second. So let's grab that. After a while, it becomes a familiar weight, not even wholly unwanted. There are two things that can happen with such a burden. Either your shoulders broaden or your back buckles. Your back shall not break. I will not allow it. There is a weight with which I have grown comfortable. I just miss him, Vegward. I like this story. It's nice and personal. Great view here, by the way. I miss your Stali. He was handsome and brave. He was not a soldier, and for that I loved him all the more. He was a farmer, and he was mine. Wish I could remember what his face looked like. Damn. Damn. Shames me greatly that I cannot. The cruel man. That was not my Estali. That was my father. She had daddy issues. Oh. That's a story for another time, or perhaps never. It's hard to speak of him sometimes. Speak of Estali rose my soul raw. I have a duty to remember him as best I can. Thank you. Come, we should return to Kun Anzar before dusk floods Eshkamach. Is that when the whites come out? We have to run to the top again? Or, no, we're already here. Okay. Right. Here's our boy again, still here. God, I love his outfit, man. This is good looking. I love that Stout X outfit.
I appreciated your company this day. This burden is not so great when it can be shared. Even if for a moment.
Thank you. It's good voice acting. A message from the south. It appears to me my scouts have sent a message near the western gate. Did you receive them and see their message? My mind is still more a whirling storm than I'd like to admit from our trip to Eshkamach. Uh-oh. Are we vectoring? Are we vectoring? Oh, it's the other way. Sorry. My bad.
What say you, traveler?
Hostile Gur, favorite soldier. I would request an audience with my Shara, even though I know it not proper. The situation I find myself in is that dire. The scout who brought you news of a southern incursion not so long ago to Rush. She is one of the scouts with which I patrol. She is herself now vanished. We were supposed to meet at a certain hilltop 2 nights ago. In her place, I found this strange banner. It's the same banner. I believe it to be the same standard you found her with not long before she died. She told me the story. You guys, the Shara, if she can spare some forces to investigate Shara's disappearance. We Southern Scouts are being picked off one by one like Zazani. Those are like knickerbockers. I fear the worst for Sharash, and if I'm honest, for myself. We'll take the standard. Interesting. Interesting. The plot thickens. So strange, this is indeed the same banner that you and Siraj brought me. Who could be doing this? I need to think on this for a moment. You should ask Numero for his feelings on the matter. Okay? What an interesting story. This is a simple matter indeed. Nothing that some skull-crushing can't fix in quickly, if I do say so myself. Right up to me and not my queen, I would accompany the scouts south, and the blasted fools scattering their distasteful and ugly artistry hither and yon, and split them in twain in a good iron blade. I know Mizâdi prefers me there, and Kun Anzar, however, to assist with the rebuilding. Perhaps you can see the skull crushing this time. Okay, fair. I should hope there will be no need for skull crushing, Nimra's wishes notwithstanding. You were able to quickly find the missing scouts last time, so I believe you, Vegward. The perfect one to go with Namasi. Hopefully this conclusion is a happier one than that of the other scouts. Will you help Namasi? If so, please tell Namasi will go down to the south to investigate the disappearance. Okay. Let's see.
What say you, traveler?
Okay, I knew our Shara was both just and benevolent. Please take her for me and thank you for your eloquence in relaying this need. I will meet you outside of Zahûmakh, the marsh to the south. That's where I found the new standard, and should be where we start our investigation for. Who do you think this represents? I'll write out now and meet you down there. Please thank the Shara for me. Back. And thank the Shara. Okay. You're the one to be thanked, not I. You will be the one going into danger, so my gratitude is with you for that, as it has each time you have braved your skin for ours. As to Namasi and Siraj, I must look after my people. Or what kind of Shara am I? Ally of the Akrabani. Okay, I think we went up in rep. I think that's what it is. Thank you for looking after the situation in the south. I hope Siraj is merely waylaid, and the situation is not worse. Please hurry back here after you are done. There's much still due in Kun Anzar, and we have only just begun. Interesting. And then this is the rep quest that you get every now and again for changing reps. So let's go out this southern gate and we'll just ride down. Might hop on our we need the critical rating is what we'll get. Our steed, what I would say. And then we'll just zoom down there. I don't think any of these actually make you go faster. Chill, chill. Keep zooming. You rich ore? Nothing. So what do you think we're gonna find? Let us see. What are we gonna find, guys? Why did it just abruptly stop? That's so weird. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what caused that to stop. Maybe the shadows kind of bake into the tree there. Like it's almost like the shadows pop in. Or they go from 2D asset to 3D asset. That's what it is. That's what it is. You can be the banner out here that I have to go all the way back and turn in. Here's Namas. Amani Scout.
This valley belongs to the Shagani, and no one else.
As to our favorite outsider and praise of Shara, who is indeed benevolent, we must find the source of these disappearances or fear for all our safety. This is the site where we were supposed to meet with Shiraj, but she never came. Instead, I found the banner I gave you. You can see there are many boot prints around this area, and some heading away. We kill the jackal here. To the south, I believe we can follow them to find the source of these disappearances and the banners. I have not gone myself for fear of disappearing, but with the liberator of Kun Anzar, I know we can overcome anything these Lubaras throw at us. Lubara, okay. Okay. For clues, this way. This. Okay, looking for clues, looking for clues. Conspicuous blueprints. What blueprints, not blueprints. Blueprints turn southwest here, winding through the trees. Southwest. Conspicuous boot prints. Blueprints veer due northwest of here toward a copse of dying tree. Okay, more. Are they gonna go in that area there? See a large camp in the distance and Namasi beckoning you at its edge. A large camp. Was this camp? This must be new. This camp wasn't down here before, for sure. Are they invading? Is that what it is?
This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
Never ever seen. Look at all the banners and the furnishings of that tent. There must be source of the attacks. We need to investigate this camp. I wager this is where they're keeping Siraj. There's so many of them. I wonder from where they all left.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
Just get inside the camp and get close to the main tent in the back. I am sure whoever's in charge will be in there. If we hope to save Siraj in any of these attacks, we need to know who these people are and what they're planning. We also must locate Siraj. We should only free her after we've scouted the enemy and found all we can of those plans. As the noise and commotion may waylay any intelligence gathering, we must be stealthily as we move. There are too many of them for a frontal assault. Are you ready? I am indeed ready. Well, I mean, just delete everybody, right? Oh. They're gonna pour it in. I figured we could just kill these guys, but okay. Let's do it. Okay. Avoid the lookout. Ooh. Okay. Schemes and misadventures. Without being seen. Do they have the eyes? Lookout. Oh. Well, shit. Why aren't the eyes on the map? Come on, y'all have the tech for this. Y'all have the tech for this. I don't know where the main tent is. Shit. Is this the main tent? We did it. We were captured. If we were any easier to fool, you'd be a goat. Barshud II, the great healer. Here is Mizâdi's hound, delivered as promised. Uh-oh. Barshud II. Who the fuck is this guy? Muzu, Makrab, Zudanam. Good work, Namasi. I trust there was no trouble bringing the dog. Wait, we were betrayed. Oh my god. Oh, we were betrayed, guys. You know who I am, dog. I am descended from the line of kings of Hamât. From Aragon the Queller himself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mizâdi claims the same, my lord. Child thinks she is descended from Aragon and his royal blood flows through her. I don't know. You told jokes. The Masu should stick with bringing strays. I could kill you, or I could leave you for Umuni. Each would love a bit of sport. The pleasure of carving your skin with the marvelous canvas you have. With a scratch in it. That's not where you're here, is it? I have no clue why I'm here. For a message that impertinent child in Kun Anzar. Said no about her recent victory. Okiso was always a fool, and only a fool could lead a child in child trap and kill him in his own city. Listen closely. Declare war is coming to her. I have thousands of Ordakhai at my disposal, warriors of the Hul himself, all ready to tear apart her regular. I don't think we've heard of the Hul before. She thinks she is Hamât? I am Hamât, and I don't lose. Tell her she can surrender. I will flay the flesh from the bones of every man, woman, and child in Kun Anzar. I like these guys' outfits. The war is coming, and she is not ready. Now go before I let my Umuni have their fun. Namasi, free them. Wait, is Siraj going to be free too? What happened to our boy? Run. Leave the tent before Barshud changes his mind. Oh shit. Find Siraj. Oh shit. Guys. Do we just follow the guys? There's no timer. I'd be kind of cool if there was a timer. Is you over there the entire time? Like we passed him at the very beginning or what? At the front gate. Okay. All right, let's get out of here, buddy. Schemes and misadventures. So we gotta go back. Or girl, okay. Very cool. Okay, very interesting quest. Nice little, maybe a breadcrumbing into something bigger. This does more and more seem like something happening after the events in Iridir, but we'll see. Do you think I'll put that in there? I think we'll throw the might in there. And the crit rating. I think that's what we'll do. So might. Right, might here. Can we? The crit rating, where are you at? Go. There we go. Decent. What's that wagon for? We haven't used that yet. I wonder when we are. Be cool if we had a few people walk in this space now. I believe Namasi turned on us. This is most troubling. Most troubling, and the danger to you was grave. I must be better about who I allow into the Suburzuri. Suburzuri? I don't care how many soldiers the whole has proffered him. He has not yet felt the might of the Suburzuri. Very well, if it's a war he wants, then he shall have one. But I will not allow the people of Kun Anzar to feel war's cold comforts once more. I will meet him in open battle. War is coming backward. War is coming to Imhular. Okay. A messenger from Khud Zagin. There's an evil I dared not believe exists. Or this is an evil I dared not believe exists. We will gather all the supplies of Suburzuri and drive them from Imhular. I will not hide behind these walls. I will not subject the people of Kun Anzar to more bloodshed. We will meet him on the open field. I have need of you once more. Vegward, we will need to gather weapons and whatever supplies we find here in Kun Anzar. Oh, there's another message here. What do they want? Did you find out, friend? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is something else happening?
This valley belongs to the Shagani, and no one else.
A Malibi scout. Okay. Please give this message to Shara. There is word from Khud Zagin. Malibi requests aid against a great many Ordakhai excursions. We're being over. Oh my god, everybody's Every zone is being invaded from the south. That's interesting. And I think to provide aid now, our troubles are numerous as well. So to tell me, Amalibi, we cannot aid them now, and Imhular needs to look after their own in this moment. We have nothing for greater Shagana. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
What say you,
Please
traveler?
thank the Shara for steering me, although Amalibi was disappointed in the Shara's answer. We, if the Khud, will look after our own. Apparently, Imhular will as well. Uh-oh. Whoa. This, maybe the region divided, huh? Anything in the Khud will have to wait. We need to get this to Missouri, all the weapons that we can find, and the wagons loaded for the supplies. That's what the wagon's going to be for. If this Barshud wants war, he shall have it. Okay, so do we have to... Yep. Okay. Some over here. Be nice if we could grab a few extras from these piles. I mean, there's very clearly more than one weapon here. Guys, gonna stick around? It says something like 50 quests here in the Queen of Hamât chain that was added here. I think I'd maybe try to make that the episode title here, since it's not it's not a traditional like landscape zone series or entry, but I think it'll be fitting for the playlist all the same. Could stealth through the rest of this, but it's okay. Go. That we should probably just be able to recover weapons from our boys here, but you know, that's not happening. Okay. Right. God, a lot of people here. And throw them out. Beat him up. Provisions. So we'll put all these in the wagons at the back gate there, I think. High guard. That's weak. See that? Weak hit. Got the chest. Why not? And south and grab the rest of those supplies. Provisions. Oh, that's why we didn't go over there. The orcs and stuff are over here. What do they get? What do they? I wish the tooltips came up more frequently. Right. And grab the provisions. One more, actually. Shit. Provisions over here, of course. Grab this. And we back up. Outside the back gate. Yeah, it's up and around. We don't have any guards posted here at all. Weird. You can feel the phase there though, once you hit that little hitch. A large shrew. Alright, back gate. Backing it in. Talk to Mizâdi. This is interesting tech. I wonder where they're going to be using this in other places. Thank you for your help. We let the soldiers sleep tonight. Tomorrow we ride out to meet Barshud to battle. You're weary of war, Vegward, but nonetheless it has become my ready companion. Okay. So I do not long for war, and yet it seems to be keep finding me all the same. I tell myself my shoulders are broad, but my back will not break. It's my burden alone. Let's meet him then on the battlefield. We'll march south and drive this false Shara from Imhular. Okay. Down we go. Down we go. Alright, let's hit our ride on our trusty steed here. Okay. I've still rejoined a guild on Glamdring here, the new server. Still looking for one. We're gonna make it. In the dead of night, we're racing across the landscape, racing to war, racing to battle. Almost there. Here we go. I haven't seen a rich node this episode. Here we go. That's really? Did you see how many people were in that camp? And this is what we're going in with? Are you serious? Of course, they're numerous, but our soldiers are of greater quality. Would ask you to cut through the lines of Ordakhai, plant our banner outside the gates in his first camp, and just inside the gates. Our troops will be heartened and flooded into Nizargurum. Be the spirit of Vegward. My Super Zero will fall close behind you. Done. Who's making that? Oh, that Oryx is making that sound. Okay, now we're seeing fights. Okay, Ekamani Bane of Shagana. New deed. And it's of Shagana too, so seems like it is spread across other areas. And love the one-hitter quitter. How did you get that off so quick? That is such a crazy screen effect. Flashbang. huh? Here we go. Easy enough. These champions. I do like these little. I do really like how LOTRO does this. Like these like packs of or pockets of fighting. I think better when there's sound effects. I don't think there's enough like swords clashing and stuff. To be honest with you, there should be a little bit more yelling as well. There we go. We almost had it there. There we go. Quite understand. Outside the gates. We're missing something here. There we go. This one as well. Oh, is there one over there? All right. Die, big boy. Go and then take you out. And go. And regroup. Near the battlefield. I do like this. Good use of phasing tech. So back out on the battlefield, what are we gonna find? Do they meet on the battlefield? Are they fighting on the battlefield? Is she still out here with a contingent of... Yep, they are. Okay. We lost many good supervisory, but now we must press our advantage. Let's now move into Nizargrum and find the Barshud. The snake of Hamât will not long survive without its head, and this bloodshed can be brought to a swift conclusion once he is dead. Okay. Search for Barshud near the second, near the western tents in Nizargrum. We must find Barshud within the camp, head towards the back to Shara's tent. If you find him, defeat him. Shout out when you see him, and I will be close. And if I hear you, I will close the distance and end his threat myself. Now go. We must find him quickly. When we're outnumbered, for with each passing moment, more of my Super Zero will fall. They will be lost. Okay. Let's get there. Hold on. Let's just make sure there's no rich node. Yeah. It's going to distract us. So, an interesting quest line so far. Ratcheting up the tension. There's a southern threat. This kind of mysterious disappearance of the scouts. We have like these personal stories woven in, which I think the devs are always really good about including, like humanizing this character, right? A very good storytelling technique. Humanize this character that I'm going to be talking to. Give them a personal stake in what's happening. You know, mix in the usual, you know, kill quest and a couple of the just splice in some of the single player instances. Beautiful use of phasing tech. Revisiting other areas. Yeah, really good. You know, maybe having that guy come in and talk about what's going on with Khud Zagin means that you know, this conflict feels larger than just what we're experiencing. You have his kind of contingent out here, this Anzagal guy that we're gonna take out. This guy out. I did not do anything to that guy. I think he's in here, or he probably fled, right? Yeah, he fled. The moon. Did I go to the wrong wrong tent? I think I went to the wrong tent. Oh, yeah, wow, okay. Well, I wonder if it's going to send us out to kill the guy we just killed. Where's he at? Where is he at? We're keeper. We got the lookout. Lookout. Is he here? No, that's the moon. Oh, no sign of him. Back out. Back out this way. Eastern. It's this guy out. Here, the main tent is where I just was at. So we'll go back. I mean, surely we cleared it out, which is good. I do not see Antagal. He is dead. And I killed him. So we'll have to wait for him to respawn, maybe? Let's clear this out, because why not? Oh, here he is. Okay. Don't understand that part, but does that guy flee? Isn't that weird? How we're finding that corpse here? Oh, here he is. Okay. So is he gonna flee and then, right? Runs off wounded behind the main tent. Pursue him. Okay. So did the guy flee to Khud Zagin? Is that what it is?
Is there something you need?
He's too smart for you. He left a small force here to tie up Mizâdi, the pretender, and her army in this largest is the largest in Shagana beside her own. It would have been inconvenient for her to interrupt the Shara as he cuts a glorious path through Khud Zagin and Ambarul. Ambarul has a grain enough for all of it. Hamât. We never wanted your cursed land. Your soil is fit for nothing but blood and oath. Your Mizâdi danced right to the tune we played for. I may die, but a Hamât is forever. With those words, Antagal's body falls back. Okay. So, definitely going to the heart of the Ordakhai Valley. Not Ordakhai, but, what is it? What valley is it, guys? I don't know what the valley's called. Find Mizâdi on the battlefield and give her this grim news. What is the valley called? Ordakhai? Valley of Ikrabon. God, I'm an idiot. Okay. Perfect. Rich node? Nope. Rich node? Nope. So is he going to send us west? Is that what's going to happen? I don't believe it. What a fool I was. Okay, he played me for a fool. Damn, my temper, it feels sometimes like a flame that consumes the rest of me whole. We need to end the threat here. We need to warn the others as quickly as possible. I thought the more forces in reserve, but clearly he only left a small portion of his army. Please help me finish the fighting here, and I have even more important tasks. An even more important task for you. Okay, let's do it. All right. So defeat the warriors, lookouts. Fine. Okay. All right. Let's get in here. Just gather everybody up. Get the guys in the outskirts. We'll go to that main camp. Take care of them. And we'll take them out. Got these guys up. Champions. And guys over here. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Alright, let's get in there. Everybody else. Where the wounded guys at? Go. Oh, we don't care about cat keepers? Fine. Where are these, Yeah, they are. Here's one. That. For sure will take you out. There's a wounded guy. Yeah, they're wounded guys. There's a wounded guy. Champion. There's the battle cats. So you don't actually have the battle cats either, like bobcats, like lynxes. And you here? Good deal. A few more of these wounded guys. There. Take this guy out. The only one we're gonna get. Yeah, where do you think we can find another one? We can get one. That right here. Okay. This guy. Easy. Easy, easy. Mopping them up. There we go. Last one. And back to Mizâdi. So interesting. You don't have to continuously, like, relocate her. Damn it. Let me zoom out of here without getting got. There's definitely a phased version of this camp. A phased version of this area, really. Okay, no discovery quests in this little quest pack either. Another real battle. I need to warn leaders of Khud Zagin and Ambarul. They're in terrible danger. Okay. Warn Amalibi and Ghalbûru about Barshud's advance. What a fool I was, letting Barshud cloud my emotions and stoke this fire. I should have seen his plan for what it was. Quickly, you must warn Amalibi and Ghalbûru and Gerhazi and Iridir. I have had some words with each, and both are hardy and passionate fighters who want what is best for Shagana. I will finish here and then leave with Rizal and Nimru for Iridir. I'll meet you there. We will have much to discuss. Okay, so we can get a upgrade here. It's maybe. All right, we should have Iridir. It was shown at the Khud Zagin. Jarush. We'll take Jarush over to Iridir. Okay, so stable master. Who's that? Oh, is that it? Can we talk to an ally yet? Bonnie, Wordbender. Hear the whispers?
Good day to you, traveler.
Hear the whispers. Is this where we got? Nope, we didn't get the next. That's not the right rep guy. Go to.
It is a new day.
Iridir, we'll travel. Oh, Ghalbûru is here. Yeah, we need to go there. So I wonder what, since we're the Ghalbûru, Khud Zagin, are they gonna have their own? Are they gonna have their own quest lines? Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. I remember this place where we had to go find Koltek in this cave. Wait, where's this at? Hold on. Oh, it is. We always ended up going the wrong way down this path. So Amalibi is the person we turned down earlier because we had more things, we had better things to pay attention to.
Travel with care, friend.
Now the Shara
Dangers are all about.
would deign to meet with me. Now that my soldiers are bloody, dead, and scattered across the winds and lost in the Khud. Or was this Shara when I sent out my request for aid? We'll meet her in Iridir, if only so she knows the full weight of her mistake. She my fury, I have no doubt in that. Oh, it's kind of like a summit. Like a summit we're gonna go to. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting.
Nihu,
Hey,
it is good
go
to see you.
Iridir. Let's do it. Good, because we have to go there for rep too. Get new rewards, I believe. Right. Talk to me, Goose.
Travel with care, friend.
Oh, choose one.
Dangers are all about.
Or boat. Okay. Get a large one. Let's see what else we offer. Speak with Nakur. Nakur, talk to me, Goose.
What say you, traveler?
What you got here that I can partake in? Okay, we got those. Here we go. So, Tome of the Wild Black Donkey. Ominous Bird Call. Dry Hamât Fountain. Then we need another little bit of rep. Got a bird call here. Okay. There. All right. Who we talking to here? Mizâdi, Rizal. Talking to you guys? No. Kirhasi. I see over here. Concerned people. Okay. We should have just towed the line into fair Ambarul. We were just about to convene a war council in our response to this aggression. Of course, we will meet with Mizâdi and Amalibi, sorry. Mizâdi and Amalibi. We will accept all help we can get in repelling this invasion. Let's do it. It's been a while since we've been back here in Ambarul. It's Ambarul, right? Ambarul, yeah. Thank you, friend, for speaking with them and convincing them both to meet. We shall now gather in the hall and quickly as time is not our ally. Tactical, mentality, crit rating. Vitality, crit rating, finesse rating. Like that better. Okay, speak with Mizâdi and Iridir when you are ready to go. Now that everyone is here, we must meet to figure out how to fight this Barshud and oppose his considerable forces. I dread this part, Vegward. I am no good at negotiating, worse at diplomacy. Yet here we are. We should go inside and join the others. Let's go. So I wonder if we're going to see a payoff here, or if we're actually going to, is this going to be just breadcrumbs into the big thing? The sickle, the lotus, and the lion. Called this war council to discuss how we all can work together to defeat Barshud. Now you want to work together. What about when we begged you for help? When Barshud was overrunning our fortifications? You're impossible, Mizâdi, a selfish child. You did not answer our pleas, and for that you will have to answer our dead. You were like a moth to a flame, Mizâdi. He played you for a fool. Maybe queen of fools, but at least I have a homeland. Ooh. I'm not wandering the barrens, queen of the wastes. Ooh. Taking pot shots at each other. How dare you treat with me like this? You're Hazi gonna step in here? We need to focus on the matter at hand. We're all here now with our skin, and that is what matters. Mizâdi many say you are a skilled tactician. Well, I mean, I'm really the tactician. Why don't you tell us what you know of this Barshud and his army? I would speak with you briefly. Your becoming friend is quite the aid. Let me tell you, I know not how to make my words persuade others. I have no talent. What's worse, it seems my passion has gotten the better of me again. I wish I had not said what I did to Amalibi. Could you gather the map from near the Superzuri guard and spread it on the table? Now that we are discussing tactics and troop movements, I feel much more in my element. Okay. The map from the other table. Here's the battle map. A lot of hitching. A lot of hitching. We know not where Barshud is, just that he controls much of Khud Zagin. His Ummun admitted to our friend here that Barshud has designs on Ambarul, and particularly its stores of grain. I believe that Barshud intends to seize Ambarul in order to starve the rest of Shagana. Not a bad plan. Without grain stores, none of our soldiers cannot stay in the field for long. None of our soldiers cannot stay. Really. Our soldiers cannot stay in the field for long. That's what it should have said. I could fight for a fortnight without food. Oh, I believe you could indeed, but for many, their growing belly would betray them long before the fortnight ends. He has not been able to seize much farmland. The Demuri halted his advance at Gurashkuru, within Ambarul, but far to the south. Then we must reinforce our position outside Gurashkuru and seize it once we have sufficient numbers. I agree. We should eliminate this foothold within Ambarul and then work to push back his forces from north to south in Khud Zagin. Since arriving here, I have instructed 3 scouting parties to start searching for large and commodity encampments in Khud Zagin. I believe our best course of action is to gather forces here, resupply, and then assault Gurashkuru once our forces have arrived in Iridir. Meanwhile, my scouts will search for Barshud's location, and if we find him, we will launch a counterattack at the aim to cut off the snake's head. Without Barshud, I believe the Ordakhai will lose their nerve and return south, likely back to this hool in the Ordakhai Barshud mentions. He'll lose his army and his head in one fell stroke. Is it agreed then that this is our plan of action? Ambarul stands with you. Malibi? If it's a choice between Mizâdi and Barshud, I suppose that's no choice at all. Wow. Maybe if I were their allies, but yes, we will go along with your plan, Mizâdi, but don't push your luck. The Khud is vast and full of empty areas. It is agreed then, such as it is. An alliance between the sickle, the lotus, and the lion. The protection of the Shagana. I swear it. Okay. Okay, I swear it. For the protection of all Shagana. Okay. The alliance proffered here is uneasy and fragile, but it is there. Let us venture back outside to Iridir. We have preparations to make. Okay. Man, I think they really meant 50 quests, like in this one chain. Very interesting. I don't know how many we're in, though, but... Okay. Mizâdi, talk to me. That one went as well as I expected. I wish it chose my words more carefully, but it is something for which I never developed the talent. At least we now have a plan for moving against Barshud. Thank you for your part in aiding us, friend. The Hungry Army is half defeated before they take the battlefield. There is plenty of food in the hills of Ambarul. Most of the able-bodied taking up their arms to defend her. Few hands left to pick and harvest the fruits of the soil. We go to a local orchard and help the farmers there gather grain and fruit to feed our army. Every bit helps to keep morale high and minds sharp. Got you. Up top there. Okay. We have more quests here? Really? For real? Hold on. We have more quests that opened up here that weren't there before? What? What?
Travel with care, friend.
I'm glad you're here. I'm in for
Dangers
help.
are
There have
all
been
about.
reports of looting and sightings of citizens acting suspiciously in the area. These citizens are commodity soldiers in disguise here to cause chaos. See if you can identify these individuals and put a stop to them before they cause any more damage.
This valley belongs to the Shagani, and no one else.
We have suffered losses here in Iridir from the assault led by Barshud II, and families must be informed. These letters contain the news as well as personal sentiments for the ones I've affected. No will not be enough, but we have to at least be sure they know what happened to their loved ones. It's just me delivering them. I do not feel I can take them myself. They need to grieve for the loss, as they were all beloved friends, and I cannot face their families yet. Then another quest.
What say you, traveler?
Greetings, Vegward. In the wake of the assault led by Barshud II, we have many people from the area gathering here to volunteer to fight back. This warms my heart to see such bravery. I will be busy training the recruits as they are ready, but I know that some are still needing to be armed before they can begin. Take these weapons to the crates nearby and arm the recruits. Okay. We have to carry them, I think. We do. Let's grab these other quests. Hello, champion. I'm sure you have heard the assaults led by the monster Barshud II here in Ambarul. I must help however I can, but my talents are in music. I like to write a melody, honor the fallen. The injury can ask you to help me speak with people here who've been displaced and try to gather stories. Gotcha. Okay.
This valley belongs to the Shagani, and no one else.
The people arriving here in Iridir that have been driven from their homes by the assaults on Ambarul, I worry for them having to sleep wherever they can find room and being exposed to the weather and cold. There's some supplies here. Would you please take them and set up some tents where they can stand? So, love that we're kind of we're seeing the kind of the breadcrumb and the breadcrumbs. This explosion of quests here. Delivering the letter here. And conspicuous citizen. Whoa, whoa. These are the commodity guys that are kind of in suspiciously, maybe shouldn't be here, right? Can I just get all these and without carrying them? There we go. Place guy here. Story. I want to talk about it. That's fine. What about you? Okay. You want to talk about Mr. Honor Those Fallen? You have extra dialogue? Oh, never mind. Here. This person. Go. Bow ready. This guy deleted as well. It's good that this quest line kind of takes you back to these areas because now you're here and people that are doing the area for the first time are also here. It just makes it feel even more lively, which I think is cool. These guys are just the rep guys that get turn off their rings. Of your story. And the induction boss is always the hardest, man. It's good having a little explosion of quests again. I think I said this in another game, but man, I would pay like a one-time $10 fee to just make all inductions like half a second or something. Go. Play citizen. And some of these guys are too traumatized to talk about their story. Hazi just standing out here. Oh, we got out here too. Here. Who are these people? Go back here. You need to construct tents. Oh. Spear ready guy. The suspicious guy. Take him out. Go. Handed out the weapons, crime and
Is there
consequences.
something you need?
I did find the troublemakers. And
Travel with
I did deliver the
Dangers
bad
are all
news.
about.
I'll be the messenger.
What say you,
The
traveler?
recruits are arriving and telling me that you have supplied them all. I will have them in fighting shape in no time. Beautiful.
This valley belongs to the
Thanks for your help,
Shagana,
and I'll do my best
and
to
no
create a
one
song,
else.
craft a song worthy of these words to properly honor them. Perfect. And then the tents, I don't know. Y'all see where the tents? What we're doing with the construct tents? Where do we want the tents at? Am I what is it? Where are the tents going, buddy? All these damn filters. And I can't zoom in, man. I see something like blinking back here. Okay, so, okay. Nope. Nope. Construct tents. Okay, we come in here. They're not there. Gotta help me understand where we want the tents, buddy. And then not there. What am I missing, man? Raising the tents. Where is this? Guys, I don't understand. It's just click. It's just click. It's just clicking. It's just oh, unclear. Super unclear. Well, right around. Super unclear. Okay, okay. Yeah, you leave this? Yes, I can. Talk to me.
Travel with care,
But
friend.
for the people of reference, let
Dangers
them
are
know they
all
will no
about.
longer be forced to suffer in the outdoors. Beautiful. It does say interior quest location. Let's see. He does have a quest, actually.
You return. Tell me, how is Ningena?
Ningena, I'm happy that things have progressing at Suru. I must confess I have a problem for which I have gained your assistance. We have a prisoner by the name of Kuldim. He was once the Umun, the lord here, sent by the Empire of Ordakhai to keep the Ambarul under their evil thumb. He was responsible for much suffering. That the Pashag surrendered to us instead of fighting, and now we're stuck deciding what to do with him. Some want him executed for his crimes. Others think we should ransom him to the Ordakhai. He surely comes from a rich family. Hamât thinks she may have a use, though. She believes he may have information for which we have been looking. So far, we have learned nothing from him. She'll talk to Emusu, and she can explain better than I can. Yeah, yes, Kuldim Moon. The man has a corrupted heart was a steadfast follower of the one who sees all. Weeper's mother, who must live knowing that his heartless creature is the real child became, but I am nonetheless glad that Dumaru gave him mercy. I believe he uncovered a secret during his time as overseer, and I would have him tell it to us. Throughout the majority of Ambarul's history, we have been ruled over by invaders from foreign lands, where land is viable to its fertility, and we are too few to be able to field any army large enough to defend ourselves. The Empire of Ordakhai is only the latest in a long history of tyrants. One thing the Ordakhai did that the others did not was forbid the teaching of reading and writing in any Ambaruli. Not to any Ambaruli. Knowledge comes power, and they wanted to deny us that. When we lost our literacy, we lost our history and our culture. Although it was forgotten, and we have become a people who does not truly know who we are. Not all literacy lost, however, and when this was first enacted, a woman swore an oath she would teach another of our younger generation its secret so that all would not be forgotten. This oath has been passed on to me, and I have passed it to Gurhazi. It has also been passed on to the tale of the Dubarak, a hidden library where the books telling the stories of our people have been saved. Unfortunately, the location of this library has been lost to time. I believe that during this time as overseer, learned the location of Dubarak. It is vital to the survival of our culture that is found. It's the only lead we have. Please speak to Kuldim and see what you can learn. He is held here in the lodge. This is where we actually get to talk to this guy, who I think has been here the entire time.
What is this? A visitor? Introduce yourself, stranger. Who are you, and why are you here?
Give me your name and tell him you came to question him. You're a fool, Vegward, sent by fool's errand. Why should I tell anyone anything? These are keeping me alive. If I tell you what I knew, these people lose the only reason they have to not execute me. All I have to do is keep my mouth shut and await rescue. You know where I come from. A man in my position would be properly tortured. Instead, you torture me with your poor company and mildly unpleasant food. You're all weak and pathetic. Okay, you inform him that nobody's coming to rescue him and take your leave. Okay.
How dare he insult our food?
He's going to be tortured, does he? I have an idea.
I think I know how to get him to tell us where the archive is.
It's worth a try. Anyway, we'll talk to him all together. Let me know when you are ready to go. Let's go complete the food store real quick. We'll actually replace one of our bind points. And see where it leads us. So let's get the bind point real quick. Replace one of these. Open this here. We'll do that. And we'll go up here and like this. So we're getting a lot of mileage out of this quest line. I mean, you got a little bit of kind of this Ordakhai threat. A lot of it actually in the Morgoth Legacy of Morgoth storyline. But you know, this invasion from the south has always been hinted at. And now we're seeing maybe they're trying to do it again. Another rich note, huh? Or this the large faction to the south. I think rather I should say. Lost Mercury horse. Are we gonna have to? I feel like we're gonna have to come find these. I don't remember finding a horse before. We do have other quests here, though. Look at that.
Travel with care, friend.
Guess I could use some help.
Dangers are all about.
Much as it shames me to say it, though, these legs have become strides enough for 3 men. And I have been blessed to work this land for many years, but now the years feel much heavier on my bones than once did. I'm glad for the aid. You can start by gathering fruit from the orchard. Beware of the Zazani. Every year, they grow fiercer and seemingly larger. Anything you can do to reduce their number would be greatly appreciated. I think we actually harvested oranges from the same orchard before. Blades and plows.
Is there
Check around the
something
house
you
for
need?
any abandoned tools. Okay, hello, my friend. If you are willing, I am in need of some help. When the word of the assaults led by Barshud II reached the people here in Urmâkh, some of my farmhands fled their families and find somewhere safer. I condemn their decisions, but in the chaos, they fled. When they fled, my farmhands abandoned the tools they had in their hands. This is where you come in. Check around Urmâkh for abandoned tools. Okay, his tools back.
What say you, traveler?
Get the cows back home and the horses back home. That's what we saw just now. So again, when they fled, scattered.
This valley belongs
Gather
to the
seed bags to
Shagani
feed them,
and no
I
one else.
suppose. I'm a fighter, but I want to do what I can to help the ones who are. The fighters will need food. Well, I have much here already. I know there will be need more. If you're willing, would you take them bags of seeds and plant them in the soil nearby? So I can begin growing. Sorry, clear my throat there. Growing extra crops. Should be able to easily spot locations where the soil has been tilled already. Fair, fun, awesome. So look at that. Round them up. Do we have to lead them back though? That's the question. It doesn't dismount us. Does not dismount us. Beautiful. Perfect. Like this. Again, low stakes. Chill, chill. Cows. Really ruffian. We've dealt with you before. We got one down down here, maybe. Sentry. Horse and the cow. Oh, there's one here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. These guys. These. Burrower. Can't see anything. We couldn't see anything. We had this issue before. We couldn't really see anything. Glad we can see the letters, though. And that has no effect. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? A burrow or something? What happened? Did that burrower just never come back up? Is that what it was? Come on now. Okay. Oh. Rest of those oranges. Honey burrower. I think we're good there. I think we're good there. Right, orange, never mind. Orange is over here. One more. Go there. Grain from the northern field. Saga seeds. Oh. Grab those. I kind of like these. There's been a couple of quests we've had here in this quest line where you gather an item and you go to a different location and you complete a step. I do think that in another quest. Hold on. A tainted flow.
What say you, traveler?
Glad to see you. We're in need of help from someone with your skills. There's a river to the northwest of here. There have been claims that the water coming from there is poisoned. Recent attacks by the Barshud II. Or what's your fear it would be the work of a Kamadi? We'll go investigate it, sure.
Is there something you need?
Heard some troubling news, so I must ask for your help. Other farmhands have spotted a commodity scouts in the marshes just north of here. We'll stop them before they can bring any reports back to their leaders. Gotcha. So let's till farm. Well, really, it's a lot of clicking. Downtime, you know, again, a mixture of combat versus non-combat quests. Like this dynamic shadow here. Oh. There's a doornail. We're getting a lot of mileage. You know, I said it before, but good quest line. Retreading some areas. Making them feel relevant again. Not enough of this happens in MMOs, in my opinion. You know, I think to some extent Cataclysm in WoW, I think maybe overshot that goal. Could have easily been both a refresh, but also just revisiting instead of necessarily redoing. You know, mixed bag. I actually enjoyed the vanilla redo in Cataclysm rather than I thought the zones were not that good in my opinion. But hey, you know, what do I know? We got here. Go to the mouth of the river. And these purple flowers. I don't know if we've seen those before. Here's the Akamani Scout. Dude, the hitching. Hitching is crazy here. It is truly crazy. Those guys don't really attack, honestly. Funny part. Come on, really? Okay. The Commodity Scout. Another scout. So I wonder if the chain is going to take us into Khud Zagin if it's truly that long. Wait. Poisoning, I don't understand. A bunch of raspberries. Using the click here, I'm not seeing anything crazy. Oh, is it that? Yeah, that's not it. Tainted flow. Am I missing something? Is it up here? There it is. Tracks. Okay. What else do we see? Further down this way. We're gonna go all the way to the source here. North. Okay. I still think I've said this before, like the rapids are a little too they contrast too much with the assets. It's a little too out of place to me. I think we're gonna find it there. Food from an animal, you continue to point upstream. carcass. And we're removing them. Fair. Okay. Let's roll. Back down the way here. Okay, nice little intermission. Wonder what this captive audience quest is going to open up. It did say 50 quests. I feel like we've definitely done over 25. Like individual quest steps, right? Like easily, right? He said behind the barn, right? Awesome. Shovel. The other tool over here. Two missing shovels in here. I only need one. Right? Alright. Let's turn them in. Beehives. These are the beehives. I see the beehives. Like, okay, spot some abandoned tools. Missing hatchet. Right? The mill. Weren't we just over there? We were just there. Oh, wow. Didn't realize you can get up there. Can you get up there? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, okay. There's everything. Cool. I'm sure there are going to be some Khud Zagin quests. All right, Tainted Flow. We handled that.
What say you, traveler?
And we took care of the
Travel
scouts.
with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
I took care of the dangers that we're all about. Okay. Got the blades and the
This valley
plows.
belongs to the Shagani, and no one
Rounded
else.
up the horses and the
This valley
cows.
belongs to the Shagani, and no one else.
And
This valley belongs to the Shagani,
sowed the
and no one
seeds.
else. What say
Okay,
you,
speak with
traveler?
Mizâdi and Iridir. You move with an enviable speed. Once assured, I'll add these to what my farmhands gathered. We'll distribute them to Iridir on the next wagon. Thank you for your aid. So let's port back to Iridir here. There we go. So I bet after this, we'll probably find the library, then maybe get into Khud Zagin, huh? Sure. These few stars will aid us in our fight against this Barshud. Nice. Speak with Mizâdi and Iridir when you are ready to go. Comes of daylight. Everything's so calm in this moment. Scarce to recognize it. These past few days have been a whirlwind. I have not had a chance to stop the winds and listen to find peace. But I have words with Amalibi. You said many things in that hall, and I agree with all of them. Many of these things I said I do not agree with. Such as passion. Made many mistakes for I must atone. Would you accompany me to see her? Soon. Soon. Let me interrogate the prisoner. Roll. Let's do it.
Mumun, the former overseer of Ambarul, under the empire of Ordakhai, He's believed to know the location of the Dumbarach, a hidden library storing the knowledge of the lost history and culture of Ambarul. Ghazi has an idea to get her prisoner to reveal the location.
Let's do it. Go along with whatever I am saying. Okay. Oh, he's gone. What? No, he's not gone. Okay. Back again, Shigadoom. I'm bored with our chats. You're very repetitive. This time my friend is with me. Hey, buddy. Listen. Surprised you have friends, but why should I care? She care because my friend is a powerful warrior who has slain countless Ordakhai. Nice, look at these biceps. You know why you're left here and did not go with the rest of the army? Because you're weak. My friend, on the other hand, is a hero of the Pelennor. Still with the host of the West at the Black Gate. They would have slain many, and there's no problem saying one more. Haha. Not really doing anything, man. What are you doing? You bringing in a torture device or what? Okay. Grazi signals that she wants to talk. I was planning on ransoming him and sending him back to his family once we learn where the archive is, but if he is not going to tell us, what do you think of giving the people of Ambarul what they want? Public executions are so distasteful, though. You'd even make it a fair fight, you against him. It would end the same. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You do not need to do that. Oh, he speaks. What do you think, Vegward? I'll fight you. I'll do it. For the people.
Hurrah!
Nice. It is in a mine. Salt mine to the north of here. Interesting. And mark where it is on a map. We still find him? Okay. We're done here for now. Okay. All right, let's talk to our girl.
Ha! That was as fun as I thought it would be. You did well.
Okay, thank you for that. I must say, though, I did not trust him, and it would be just like him to lead us into a trap. Sometimes, though, walking into a trap is what must be done. I would go person is I would never send Dumur to do a thing that I would not do myself. I would bring Kuldim along so that whatever fate befalls us will also be his fate as well. Here's your hearty laugh and a wink. I didn't until now. Nice! She guessed. That's funny.
I could not have gotten this information without you. Would you like to come with us to search this salt mine?
We'll gather some Durmuri volunteers and get Kuldim ready to be moved. Let me know when you're ready, and we will be on our way. I'm glad we don't have to travel in between here. I'll go. Let's do it.
The Ordakhai prisoner Khud claims that Dubarach, a hidden library Ghazi and I have been searching
We're using
for,
some instances
is
here.
located inside this abandoned salt mine. Not trusting that the former overseer isn't leading
is
into a
large.
trap, Ghazi has brought him along.
Let's do it. This is it. Hopefully this Pashag will tell the truth, though I doubt it. We'll have other clues to go on, so we must hold on to hope. I don't like the idea of being trapped here with no escape. I'll leave the Durmuri here to secure our exit. And handle their Usun Kuni. We can handle the Usun Kuni. We will likely encounter in these caves. Let's do it. Right, let's food up here. Just this way. Definitely gonna leave some in a trap. Maybe a scorpion. Oh, yep, scorpions. Okay. Get in here and knock. Okay. We met these guys before? conversation. What are we gonna find here? Were those people? Yeah. Hitching? Who's he yelling? A new faction? Uh-oh. There's a meaningless Kudim Umun. Hudak Dolo. My good friend Hudak, please help me. Oh, hell. They do, though. Let them free me. They are your enemies. You dare lead armies directly into our home and ask me to help you? He's gonna kill him. You will die for this. Okay, so he ports away. So we'll follow him deeper in, or what? But this isn't their library, is it? Or is it? They're using it as a base of operations, maybe? That was unexpected, to say the least. Have you been hurt? Did you leave here before more arrive? I do not know how many members of this cult may have. We are only 2. Perhaps we can return later with more warriors. House these cultists. For now, let us return to Iridir. Is this maybe a breadcrumb into a dungeon, maybe? They did say they added a dungeon, right? Let's see.
I am unsurprised that Khuldim lied to us.
I wish it had not been so. Curse it all. Now that we have no hope of finding Urmâkh, that coward got himself killed when he could have gone home to Ordakhai. What a fool. He lied to us for no reason. Deprive us of something we want. Never understand why people hate us. Give me be. I need to think. Talk to Amasu if you must talk to someone. Okay. Please excuse her behavior. I have noticed that when she does not wish to feel pain, she recasts it in anger. It's been so since Urmâkh and her boys were taken from her. The pain is something she will eventually have to face. But let us not worry ourselves about it today.
It is unfortunate that you have found nothing but danger on your outing.
I thought it quite possible that Khudum was telling us the truth. It would be it would make sense if the archive were in the old salt mines. It would be well hidden, protected from the elements, and the salt would keep the papyrus dry. And the scrolls to remain intact for centuries, if not ages. And I wonder if Khudum led us into the correct direction by accident. There are other mine tunnels in the hills to the north. Vegward, if you do not mind, return to the area and see if you can get into the other tunnels. If so, it may be worth exploring. Okay? One last effort. Okay. So, should we go do that first? I think we should. Yeah, actually, you know what? When we came into Ambarul, we came over here. And this was an unused... I want to say this was unused. This wasn't a dungeon... I think it was a dungeon space. There is a dungeon space. But it wasn't used. All the gates weren't used. And maybe they found a reason to use the gate. Interesting. Man, you know, it's about 2.5 hours into the quest line. It's all we've done. We've been booking it, really. And, you know, we're getting into like a full zone length that we're getting out of this one quest line. And it is you know, it's expanding on the history and the story and the conflicts in this area, which I think is great. I wish more of the expansions had stuff like this that takes you back through. 2 other gated tunnels. Gate is locked. It will not securely open. And this other one, perfect, man. I'm so glad that they found a way to use both of these. That is cool. That is really cool. This one, though's got to open, right? It does. Nice. Beat the cult members. Explore the mine tunnels. Gonna drag these guys. I'm not worried about them. Not worried about them at all. Alright, let's go. We do have a scorpion killing deed to do there. Is there something there? Would it be cool if we could just walk through there? But we can't. Nope. No, there's nothing there. Could be up here. Oh. The exit. Examine the wall. Really? Examine the wall. Odd wall. Examine the flat stone wall and feel it is perfectly plumb and as smooth and flawless as something carved by a master dwarf stonemason. You feel confident there's a door, but you see no mechanism for opening. This is information worth sharing with Amasu. So back to Iridir. Interesting. Don't make me run back out here. Don't make me run back out here. Send your best scholars, your best diggers. We do. Oh wait, no, that's the other quest line. Okay, Amasu. You've given me new hope.
This is an interesting discovery. The more I think about it, the more I think I would like to see it for myself.
Alone if needed, but you would be willing to take me to the suspicious wall you found on the salt mines. If Gehazi has finished being crossed, she may come as well. No, we'll take that one. No, we can't take it yet. Gehazi, let's go.
I was wondering where you were off to. Another salt mine, you say?
Amasu knows quite well that she is like a mother to me, and I would not sooner cut off my thumb than let her walk into potential dangers without me at her side. Talk to me again when you're ready, and we'll travel there together. Let's do it.
Acting on Amasu's suggestion, you found another possible location for the Dubarach, the hidden library we have been seeking. Inside, you discover a curious wall that you suspect may be a secret door. Amasu insisted on seeing it for herself, but she need not go alone.
Let's talk, girl. Lead her there. She's got to survive. Lead on, my dear. Do watch your step, though. Seems there are a few Usunkani in here, of course. You guys gonna come? You're gonna walk. You're gonna walk like that, really? And we got the deed. Well, which way to go? Which crossway, really? Which way to go? I know exactly where to go. East. We're going forward, man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I was just here. I know the way. Curious. All right. Let's go, girl. What do you think is going to lead into? Light already. We need the. Rating. That is it. That is it. It ahead. Yeah, let's get there. Let's do it. You're quite right. This wall does not look like the others in the mine. Do you truly think it may be a door, though? What do you suppose may open it? This is a puzzle indeed. Maybe the staff, right? Huh? Staff? Not here a second ago. Could cause it. I mean, I'm a dwarf. Say friend and enter, buddy. The staff that you have, huh? The shape now. I'm gonna put her a little close to the wall. Nice. Oh, cool. Can we read all this stuff? Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, more of this. This reminds me of the Guild Wars 2, like, library instance. I'm not gonna speak to you yet. They're a faith from the Great Southern Empire, who venerated a powerful figure, Barshud, he who sees all. Okay, embraced in all of southern lands and taking hold on Ambarul. Now is the time of hires, when Barshud have gained such power that the people turn openly on those who still practice the rites of Urmâkh, who weeps within much of Hamât. They ransack the temples and burn the faithful, and the people lose faith in the weeping lady and exact shrines of the all-seeing. We're being driven underground. We must hide ourselves in our relics from the church. What? I'm not finishing now. Hold on. We're reading. Excerpt from the Nartani, written by Quintando. Okay, Second Age. Translated by Imhular in the Third Age. I was told the first they saw the coming of men in the broad marsh called the Nartani. They were preceded by elvish peoples who called them the Tarthai and the Kintai, as well as the dwarves of the Timir clan. So they lived in the valley peacefully and in darkness. When the men awoke, the Kintai taught them much of the tending the land. The Nartani venerated a nature spirit known as Urmâkh, who weeps. And the elves also revered by another name. Ambarul was the first kingdom to rule in the Broad Marsh. The Broad Marsh must be the Yukurban Valley. In likeness of the wealthier neighboring kingdom, they named their ruler Shara. In friendship with Ambarul, lived beside the seafaring kingdom of Urmâkh, where they were kin. They came from the north and east raiders bearing weapons and bronze. Easily overwhelmed were the Nartani, who were not but farmers and familiar with warfare. Warlords took what they wanted from Ambarul, both food and people, and hewed the forest to drive out the elves. Urmâkh then laid claim to the wetlands south of the Yukurban, and Ambarul ceased to be. This is cool. God, I want more of this. Dearest sister, I hope all is right in Pelargir. Are you being treated fairly? In Herodwaith, the war goes well, though it was not always so. From Morandor, we crossed the river and defeated the Herodrim of the Battle of the Curian Dam. The army was disorganized and it turned into a great victory. Many foes were slain. We then took the lands north of the Reed Flood at great cost, but could not cross the south because the enemy destroyed the only bridge. It's about the time to rally our troops to the counterattack to force us north again. The prince was wounded in battle and fell blade of some evil make. An injury it gave him that could not be healed by any art. Prince Phaedon succumbed to his wound, as you likely have already learned. We were unnerved, but we pushed south again, driven by the king's wrath. Amathian. Aided by the victories on the coast, the second march south proved more successful. I believe the Herodrim kings are dead already. and Harad will soon kneel before Gondor and swear fealty to the king, as they will have no other choice. Hear that we will not be returning immediately upon their surrender, as we do not expect it. I believe we will first be demanding tithe and tribute from those we have conquered. To my left of Beardsley, do not give him some, and do give him some rubs upon the belly. Like a dog, maybe? This is cool. History of the Madar, document of unknown origin procured from the traveling merchant in 3rd Age 832. The realm cleaving, the Madir ended the years of joy. Civil war shattered the great Shara of Hamât. Ambarul remained loyal to the queen Uzimi, and as did the rest of the Ikrabani, and fought for her than her heirs for more than 100 years. Gondor then broke its neutrality and sent soldiers to aid in the loyalists and not out of friendship to counter the Kandari, who had thrown their weight behind the eastern rebels. To save the loyalists from defeat, merchants of the great city of Shagana then broke a peace that split Hamât into 2 separate realms. Under this truce, Ambarul owed fealty to neither, being a part of the Imhular lands, so named for the Council of Wise Men chosen by the merchants of Shagana to serve as a shield between the 2 rival realms. This brought peace. The years of joy did not return. The wounds of the Madar cut deep. The war weariness crept into men's bones, and quiet settled over Shagana. All was not always calm between Hamât and Naresh. With both Gondor and the merchants of Shagana invested in maintaining the truce, they believe that the war at bay. Did I read the old letter? I think I read the old letter. Let's see, sorry. Beware, Ikendush, the secret man, appearing as an old man, always garbed in gray, who causes confusion wherever he walks. Talking about Gandalf? Ikendush leads unwise young people into danger. Ikendush causes widespread disasters and madness. He's a trickster who can conjure flame from the air. I think referencing his ring. He is a fool who gets himself in all manner of trouble and is always saved by luck. He has many things, he goes by many names. Avoid him always. A catastrophe will befall you. That's interesting. A poster of some kind. Ink used in the scroll is fading and difficult to read. You find one section is legible. The haven of Valenday, built upon the shores of Umbar at the Ikrabon's mouth. With whom came we... with him came we who taught the marsh folk many feats of landshaping and stonework, and they may harness the water and direct it. By the lands of men came causeways and irrigation channels that run through the land. Like never before, Ambarul flourished under the guidance of greater men. Rival kingdoms hungered for the abundance of the prosperous Ambarul. The brigands of the wilderness cannot match us in battle, but for centuries we did clash with the men from east who waged war of conquest. We were pushed back to Valenday itself, and Ambarul was overrun. No longer needing the marshlands to source food, we chose to abandon Ambarul and fortify our holdings. Thus was built Toperian's Wall. Ambarul no longer part of our kingdom. It was torn in pieces and appears to have some water damage. Account of the war, the Great Alliance by a Ambarul. Gondor ruled in Umbar. Ambarul was but a poor country with little trade or wealth. There was a revolt in Umbar. Warlords soon came to Ambarul and demanded our people take up arms and follow them to battle against Gondor, which we did. Our soldiers were among those who seized the Gondorian islands of Damarzag. We then crossed the river Kuskur to invade Ithilien from the south. You might remember from South Ithilien, we had to deal with men from the south. The cliffs they were climbing up. The foreign generals treated us cruelly, marching us past endurance and forcing us to be among the first in a battle. That would be the first to fall. One day, if it was a glamour was lifted and rose up against our masters along with many of our other soldiers. Tired of dying on Gondorian swords we were, seeing the king of Gondor and his armies arrayed against us, killed our masters, threw down our weapons, and quit the field. Then finally a smudged scroll. This is so cool. The document is in fairly good shape, but the handwriting is smudged and difficult to read in places. Tale of grandmother of 3rd Age. Translated. Before the years of joy were the dire days. It was chaos in the Valley of Gondor ruled in all lands of the west of Toperian's Wall. Our people suffered and starved and crops failed. Brigands, while Gondor did not but repair their wall after years and years of woe, the Lord came into power up the river and united the folk of the Ikrabon under one banner. This was born the great Shara of Hamât, our first true kingdom since the First Age. Ambarul was among the first to join into the realm. Shara slew the great champions of Khan, Gondor, and the southern realm in battle. Then he set aside his sword and declared himself a man of peace. Alliances with the lands he had defeated in battle, including Gondor, were forged, and Hamât grew to be all of Shagana north of the river Usal, save Umbar. These were the years of joy, a time of peace, trade, learning, and art bloomed. The bridge of an Iridir was built, and the road of riches repaired. The dwarves returned at last, drawn by commerce. The Kintai, too, walked the woodlands with us and helped to restore the fields and fens that had wasted during the dire days. Very, very cool. Oh, and an age scroll. Uh-oh. The ancient looking scroll has a label on it. Account from the unknown old man, translated through 339 of the Second Age. Lived in the shadow cast by Telperian's wall, daunting and impregnable. The eastern tyrant sent his riders north and south to area the less well-protected borders. Ambarul unguarded. The men of Numenor returned and seized control of much of Shagana. Folk to the south and west rose up against our colonizers, and we joined them. When all was over, the wall of Telperian was sundered. And the marshes once again answered to a Shar. Ulum, wrath-handed of Umbar. Under Ulum's son, Ulmesh, we fell to Numenor again. Ulmesh has traveled to the land of Mordor with a new strength to repel our oppressors, allied with Sauron. Then from Numenor came a king who allied with southern traders to bring Umbar and Ambarul back under Numenorean rule. The king then returned to his island, leaving cruel lords to rule over us. They mistreated us and took many as captives to serve them. After wretched Numenor was swallowed by the sea, our lands fell into disarray. Men from the south swept in and seized control, much as Sagana, aided by people called King's Men. Whew. God, I wish there was more of this in the game. Oh, I love this stuff. Very cool. Niku Vegward, we found it. I'm stunned. Sorry, I confess there was part of me that believed it would never be found in my lifetime, and yet here we are. This is a beautiful treasure trove of knowledge. The culture and history of Ambarul has been preserved for us in this room. This will restore our sense of identity and help us to rebuild, to uphold our independence. Thank you, Vegward. You have done our people a great great nerve, and we will never forget it. I will place guards here to ensure the safety of Urmâkh. You are always welcome to return here should you desire it. Very, very cool. I'm so glad we didn't finish now. Could you imagine we'd be kicked out of here? God, I'm so glad we clicked on those things. Very cool.
What an incredible day this is.
We found the Urmâkh. It feels like a dream that I will wake up at any moment. We will now be able to learn our full history, to learn who we are and where we came from. The fire of the Ambarul will be rekindled. This would not have happened without your help. I guess I did not trust you at first, but you are a true friend of Vegward, and we will always be welcome here among us. Are you serious? Like, I did all that stuff for you. People weep with joy. Thank you, Vegward. If you ever wish to return to Urmâkh, there will be a Doomery posted at the mine entrance to escort you there. And cool. Very, very cool. What do you know?
This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
Okay, she would like you to consider helping a man from Khud Zagin to the south. He is insistent, and I feel that he finds him rather irksome. She requests that you come to speak with her at the Rackwade. Okay, there's a vector. We're gonna do this quest outside first. You also have another quest.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
Repeatable quest. I think we're good. All right, let's do this other quest. Let's talk, girl. Let's go. A glimpse of daylight. Mizâdi and Amalibi's conversation. They're kind of mending the wounds here. Our greetings to you, Shara. I think it should be just Mizâdi to you. We're going to apologize for my words in the hall. We also came to aid you where we can. Very well, friend. Could you see to the needs of our wounded? There are several warriors in the camp that I am sure would benefit from your aid. Thank you, Vegward. Amalibi and I have much to discuss. Okay, speak to a few other people here. Jinsa. You're helping those in the camp. That is very nice of you. I don't need much. I have a warm bed roll enough to bread to get by. We're going to tell my story. These words in my head seem to weigh heavily upon me, pressing me down, unless you don't want to hear it. You want to help us, have you? And aid us in your time and me? Well, I have great need of you then, friend. Great need. The Amun says I can't have any Korob. I know it's a tragedy. Usually I just swipe it as soon as her back is turned, but with this bum leg, it makes any petty thievery a terrible bother. She thinks it makes her for bad soldiers. I say it makes for best soldiers, or at least the happiest. Can you make a bottle of Korob appear in these old hands? Okay. Good to It's good you asked. That's not much, but these bandages have frayed and they are more dirt than cloth at the moment. Would you see if there's any fresh ones on the quartermaster's things? Got you. Gather bandages and find a bottle. Got you. And a bottle. Got you. Quick quests. Thank you, just doing them myself. It's the little things that make the days a bit more manageable. I got you your bottle, buddy. And I'll listen to your story. Oh. There we go. It's nice of you to ask. Very well. I will tell you of the attack that caused all this. It took us as we were marching west of Ghalbûru. We heard them by the crunch of their boots before we saw them. Hundreds of boots pounding the soil. It was then sheer fear seized my heart. I knew no force in the Khud moved in such numbers. My good friend Shimul saw my face and punched my arm, saying, "Steel yourself. I want to see some real fighting." We recognized them as Ordakhai, but flying under a new banner, a silver lion. Libi told us to ready ourselves for battle. We found what defensive positions we could. We were caught out of Ghalbûru, out in the open. At 30 paces, the enemy stopped. The silence was somehow worse. No birds chirped. This is of nature itself held their breath. Then the Ordakhai let out screams as one and charged us. Pushed my shield tied to my shoulder that it may not move, and readied my sword arm. Evening all. Sorry, that's reading chat. As the first wave crashed into us, I flipped the first man over my shield, stabbing him before he could regain his footing. But there were so many. As the second and third wave crashed into us, it moved back and back by further. There were so many. Jamal was in her element. She bore 2 swords and no shield, as it led her twice to fighting and none of the hiding, as she said. She took down 6 or 7 Ordakhai in quick succession, going low in one slice and high a moment later. Then it happened, with me leaning against a rock wall, just trying to survive. I heard a pop and a crunch beside me, and at first I thought my leg had broken, but no. The crunch was Shimul's leg breaking. The pop was sinews snapping. Ooh. Now this is getting dark. This is good. The Ordakhai Moon stood over her, having delivered an axe strike through her leg. This is good dialogue. Quickly stabbed him through the chest, and he fell back dead. Pulled Shimul to me, pleading for her to be all right. Well, a look of desperation in her eyes, as though she was trying to escape her failing body. And she was gone, just gone. No more, my dear friend, than a sack of potatoes. Let out a scream, then I ran into the fray. Must have been knocked out, for I woke up some hours later in the dark, surrounded by the dead, many of them my friends. I staggered out, returned to Ghalbûru, and then we moved here, to Iridir. I can no longer sleep, my friend. I see Shimul's desperate eyes whenever I close my own. I wish I could have saved her. I wish more than anything that she was still here with me. I was fortunate to have taken me instead. There is no happy outcome here, but thank you for listening to my story. I suppose we'll talk to Mizâdi now. It helps to tell someone. I agree. Fear I won't see your eyes pleading with my own tonight. Thank you for hearing my story, friend. It helps. Got you, buddy. I'm sorry for what I said. I do not believe it. I was just stung because of how much truth I heard in your words. I was a fool. You're not a fool. You're just young and impassioned. I know something about that myself. I like to retire. Watch that fire. It is not only your enemies that can be burned by it. All this is my fault. It is not, and you know that. I know that. So Hamât must be like the entire region of what, like, is it? It's Ambarul, Imhular, and Khud Zagin. You are not only a leader who blames yourself, we will punish those with whom the fault actually lies. My shoulders are broad, and my back will not bend. No shoulders are that broad, and there are many hands here to help you. Don't forget that. I will see these people restored to their homes, and I will see them made whole. Never doubted it. We should return to Iridir, for there is much to plan. I kind of hope they breadcrumb this so that it gets its proper scale in terms of the payoff. Okay, when I said I will see these people restored to their homes, I will see them made whole. I swear it. Okay? All right, Mizâdi. And Mercy. Crit rating, yeah, that's the one. I think. Yeah. Thank you, friend, for your presence has been a constant comfort and one for which I am grateful. Enter Ghalbûru in southern Ambarul. Now's the time for our counterattack. Barshud has driven his forces as far as Ghalbûru in the southern border of Ambarul. Before he finishes fortifying his position, I'd ask you to go with some of the Subuzuri, and sweep through the camp. Expel him from the Ambarul before he can dig in. This is our utmost priority at the moment, friend. Is it though? Like, we have so many other things. Dude, down there, yeah, right? Is there a horse down there? There is a horse. Let's take the horse.
Hashtag Gur, stranger. Today is a good day.
The Rackwade, right? Yeah. See what they're looking for down there. Okay, just one quest. What you got?
What say you, traveler?
Willingness to return is appreciated. Is that it? That's it. Your willingness to return is appreciated. That's funny. Title of order, what do we get? Out of Ambarul. Okay. I do kind of want to see. Yeah. Swim across. I don't think we ever swam across this. This was the bridge I think they were referencing in those scrolls. This, of course, is kind of like it's like a pontoon bridge. We'll take this here. Throw that in. We'll throw might in there. We'll throw vitality in there, why not? Oh. Crit rating. Go crit rating again. Boom, boom. We're getting some stuff, that's cool. Any rich nodes? Guys, we haven't seen a rich node like all episode. Okay, okay. Oh god. This looks new. This looks real new. Yeah, this wasn't here before. There's no way this was here before. Any discovery quests? They are fighting in here, though. No, they're not. They're not fighting in here. Shit. please. Stun. I'm so glad I'm a champion. There's no way we're not getting a quest to like kill these things. New moon. I feel like we came in the wrong direction. I don't know why we wouldn't come from the south, because yeah, like I don't know why we had to come. We need warriors. And the barricades, obviously. It's heavy duty. This barricade. All right. This is interesting. It's crazy that it made us go that far into the camp. And then we had to backtrack a little bit. And the flashbang is nuts. There we go. We need the barricades and lookouts. Oh god, hitching. Nothing to kill these moons, huh? Those like mini bosses. Oh, I just need a lookout. Go up here and get him. Wish you could stealth, man. This guy. Oh, the sorcerer. No, look out, man. There it is. Let me get this guy. Oh. Okay. Get this guy. Beat him here. Right, yeah. Okay. Easy enough. So Ramuza. It must be like a lieutenant of his. Yo, defeat this guy. And then finally, this guy who has less health than the barricades. And plant the banner at the center of the camp. Right here. Let's do it. I'm surprised that sorcerer didn't show up. Get back in here. Iridir. We're fucked. This guy. There we go. Okay. Iridir. Let's go. So prying the hand back, still not in Khud Zagin proper. We're on the borderlands, the hinterland of Ambarul, if you will. The kind of frontier region. Okay, Mizâdi, talk to me. Great victory indeed. Now with this forces pushed back, we have some needed breathing room to plan an assault on Barshud's encampment, wherever that is. My scouts are currently scouring Khud Zagin, looking for the source of his operations, but that is for another day. Today I'm heartened, friend. Battle for Hamât, Part 1. The scouts have excellent news, Vegward. We found where Barshud's army is located. He is in southern Khud Zagin, a place known as Dun Shûma. What he is doing there, we have no idea, but this is our chance. Before he fortifies his position and brings all the forces to Dun Shûma, we have time to strike him quickly. If we can defeat him, which causes his army to scatter to the winds. We should have peace in Shagana, friend, real peace for the first time in a very long time. First, we need to prepare for this battle. You gather his shields, supplies for our warriors, and then bring them to Namuru. You might start with local blacksmiths. Sargood. So this quest line seems like it's pacifying the kind of external threat of the Ordakhai before we move into other regions.
What say you, traveler?
Like the ore in the hills north of east of Iridir for these shields. Okay, done. Up and around here. And then, so they said in not Ishtara, not here, maybe somewhere here? Maybe somewhere here? It said southern. What is this? Hold on. What is this? Final keepsake.
This valley belongs
Here's the
to
battlefield
the
survivors
Shagani,
it
and
described.
no one else.
In a recent attack, my brother Iridir fell. We were able to recover the bodies and give them proper funerals. Ones who brought them back did not recover their weapons. She wants her brother's sword back.
Is there something you need?
Inspired demoralized soldiers. It was a powerful weapon in battle. Okay, fair. I got you. Demoralized soldier. I got you, buddy.
Ha ha ha! Ho ho! Ha ha ha! Ho ho!
Where's the rest of the map? Regard.
Ha ha ha!
Here you go. I'm gonna go get your
Is there
your
something
brother's
you
sword.
need?
Got you, buddy. Up there. Oh, okay. We'll get that real quick. Seemed like it happened right there. A little bit of hitching here, still on the 64-bit servers for LOTRO. Keepsake. Grab the keepsake. We'll get the mines. I do wonder if Khud Zagin is gonna have. Really? What's the chances? The first one. Nope. We have to click. What if we had to click all of them? Curious. Yep, we have to click all of them for sure. No way, man. It's funny. All of them. Every single one of them. What? Ah, of course, yes, yes. Zaguli, the sword. I think we can actually jump across here. Be interesting if we could. Two birds. One jump. This guy. Don't get this done. Oh, please don't get this done. There we go. Okay, let's get this. Of course. Still no rich note, huh? Yeah. Please. I still think the high point so far has been that library. For me, at least. What a view. You get vistas like this, man, I miss that stuff. This is good. Really good. Iridir down there. Really good. It's a long quest line, though. I request the lines. I mean, it's different clusters of quests, but the story here is stretching far and wide. Got your voice sword.
This valley belongs to the Shagani.
Listen,
and
yeah,
no
it
one
is. I don't know
else.
these coins. You got way more than those coins, bro. You know who I am?
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
I see you nicely. See how good Sargood is at both smithing and negotiation. Here are your shields, only the best for the Shara. Other shields from Sargood's table. Got you. Just click on all 6 of them. Very cool. Throwing the assets on there. Yeah, those supplies from around Iridir. Okay. Clicking, we're clicking. Wait, were there nothing in some of these? No, the quest deck's just not catching up. Here we go. Yeah, I've said it multiple times across the series, but the fact that they put all these services, I think they commented on this, like the fact that they put those services in Dunland for whatever reason. It wasn't the first time they did. I guess it's the first time they did it like all together. Oh, okay. Of course. Of course. Okay. That they felt like they now had to continue providing that same level of, you know, service concentration in utility in most of their new settlements. Not necessary in my opinion. Could have easily not easily, but could have, I think, made the world feel more like a world if you had still made large population centers, even like the one in Dunland, Trevig, I think, Galtrev, feel like a hub, right? I think I'm forcing people to go to Iridir, I guess is the main settlement here, or even back to Umbar. Murray, here you go, buddy. Take it off my hands. You should speak with Mizâdi. I believe she has an ask of you always. Speak with Gerhazi and speak with Amalibi. Okay, now we need to assess whether the others are ready as well. If they are, we will have to leave at first light tomorrow and make our way south to Dun Shûma. Speak to Gerhazi. Make sure their fighters are ready. Hopefully they don't have any follow-up tests. We've done everything for them. Oh, well, the other copy of Gerhazi, my bad. You should have specified. Should have specified. What was that? Okay, you can count on us. Right out to Amalibi, who, for whatever reason, made camp outside. Okay, speak
This
with
valley
Mizâdi.
belongs to the Shagani, and
See
no
it through.
one else.
Okay, let's do it. Alright, we'll make our way in. Mizâdi, we're ready. Tomorrow is the day that Barshud's reign of terror ends. So this is the payoff, huh? Okay. There we will end Barshud's reign of terror and drive him out of Shagana. Do you think there's going to be a twist? Jerush is the closest. Okay. I mean, we could just ride over there. Right, Jerush is the closest, right? Yeah.
Nihu, it is good to see you.
Wrong person.
Today is a good day.
Roll. All right, let's see if this is the payoff. Right. We'll do steed stuff here. Get down there quick. Weird where they choose to do like portaling and the like. I miss Khud Zagin. It was one of my favorite zones in the Legacy of Morgoth expansion. The dust kind of coming across the dunes here. That's where we're going here. Still no rich node. I still do not know what those greater seeds are for. But maybe maybe this quest that I haven't done yet that I just picked up because I had that's where I was when I came back into the game after a while. Maybe that'll be it. I don't know. Right there. Right here. We get up there. You think? I think that is where we can go up. Good there. It isn't where we can go up. Well, probably right there. Don't be too deep. Don't be too deep. Don't be too deep. That's where we go up here. Perfect. All right. What are we gonna find here? Mizâdi, talk to me, Goose. Pursuit is close. I can feel it. It's time we drive him out of Shagana for good. Come on, Vegward, for Shagana and for Hamât. Let's do it. Okay, the battle rages. Now is the time for us to charge in a battle and end the threat of Barshud. Meet me on the hilltop. Defeat 16 of those. Destroy the tar pots. Destroy the tar pots, sorry. And they hit you. Okay, this feels better with the sounds and at least the sounds of battle cries and stuff. All the tar pots. There's tar pots. There we go. There we go. Knock you out. Some of these other guys at. Where's some of these tar pots at? This guy out. We get another deed? When do we complete? Yeah. We did the advanced one. Does it say final? Is that what it does? Oh, advanced again. Oh, this is a different one. And we got that one now. See, there's another one up here. What do you think? Another one? What are the chances? No. Come on, where are the chances? Gotta be one up here, right? It's gotta be up here. Man, I am so good. All right, where could you really think it's over here? Or I missed it like at the very beginning back there. Ain't no way. Come on, let there be one over here. Oh, there is. Oh my God. I'm so glad we went this way. So there's Urmâkh down to the elephant guys. Take the hilltop. Is this the hilltop? Like, I don't... This has got to be the hilltop, right? In the camp, gotcha. And I like it when they actually make these guys do some damage. Good use of combat mechanics. I think really cool. Didn't get a chance to use get down to the Imhular kill though, but those barricades look translucent, like we were gonna set them up. So we're waiting on reinforcements here. Easy. All right, less than 2 minutes left in our defense. Very cool way to use some of these extra areas too. A beautiful way to flesh out more of the zone that you've created, add some more assets, not have to build out anything brand new, right? In terms of landscape. I think kind of what they did with Wildwood, right? Filling in that space and those gaps and finding ways to not only make the world feel more, you know, epic with conflict, but in an economical way. Let's sell some stuff here. Let's sell all. Let's sell junk. Right. 20 seconds. The sorcerer here. He thought he got it off. 2 seconds, 1 second. Boom. Speaking with Mizâdi. Set up camp. Can you help set up tents, tables, barricades, and we'll need to make this camp safe for everybody. Got you. Camp supplies. Food. That fire pit going. Not sure why, oh, tent. There we go. Oh, another tent over here. Okay. And the barricades, right? There we go. Two and three. Okay, nice little camp here. And an overlook. This is good. Okay, talk to me. We'll gather here and then press on into the fortress proper. Begin the assault. Needs to be a fool and a child. We shall soon see which one of us is a fool. Do it. Part 3. Now we must confront Barshud and end this fight. Let's do it. Inner courtyard. Okay, we go down. Fight the Muma kill. . At least he's running. I like that. Now we just need to pay off. We've had a lot of like stop start, a lot of gather stuff. Hopefully this last little bit it wraps up. Beat 12 forces, treat 6 of the wounded. Grab him. Going this way, fair. Beat the wounded. This guy, halfway there. Keeper here. He thought he was gonna do it. Oh god. You can't handle that damage. And the last one here. There we go. Chill, chill. There we go. Actually taking some damage. Hey, where'd the Imhular go? Of course. Yeah, where the I saw the elements before, right? You hear that whispering again, you guys? So in here now. You get a good look at your fare. Too fair for my tastes. Should not be so smug when I have you run my blade through you. Okay? It seems today that you have the numbers, child. He's running. Ah, so the setup is there. Okay. See what tomorrow brings, but today is not the end of my days. Maybe there's a part 4. Who knows? Only a coward would flee from a challenge. You think your words will move me? Pretend someday I will carve your skin to make you beautiful, but not today. I'll find you and I will hunt you down. So is there a setup, or are we gonna pay off here? Let's see. Is the Imhular gonna come through here? Amalbi's here. I'll see you soon. Release it. What is it? He's leaving. What is it? Defeat the Mumak. Yeah. Where's it at, though? Did it bug? Oh, God. Very cool. Been a while since we killed one of those. Been a while. Barshud has escaped. No, he was right here. He slipped through my grasp. At least that monster was defeated. Thank you for that. I know not how many Subuzuria would have fallen had you not been here to slay the beast. Sorry. Finish it. Now what? Part 3's done. Is this the setup for the next little chunk, or what are we gonna find here? We must celebrate the victory, but I know my celebration shall be bittersweet. I meant to see the end of Barshud, but he has survived. If left alone, he will regain an army and make war on Shagana once again. I must think more on this, but Shagana is not safe. Cannot be safe once Barshud still breathes. That doesn't matter for another day. Now we should gather the others and celebrate this victory, incomplete as it feels to me. We have driven Barshud out of Shagana and destroyed his fighting force, and that is a cause enough for rejoicing today. You and Mizâdi and Dun Shûma when you're ready. It's a new day for Shagana. For the first time in generations, we Shagani can control our own destiny. We have much to be thankful for. I have much to be thankful for. Please join me in talking with others. You have earned your place among us. Nice. Crown of Hamât themes. Nice. This is the moment we need to remember and cherish. Let's do it. Okay. Talk to me, Mizâdi. Listen to the conversation between the leaders. Now that we're all gathered here and the day has been won, what of words that express my gratitude to each of you? As much we have accomplished this day. We're standing here victorious because of all of you. The fight was over far too soon for me. And I miss the Urmâkh entirely. It saddens me. It's quite the beast. Our friend here made short work of it, however. I wish I shared your joy in battle. Never required this haste for combat. It just seems my fate to find it. Barshud has not been driven off to where we know now, but his forces splintered, his fortress taken. If I had to guess, he is likely headed south, back to Ordakhai and the hole, with his tail between his legs. His spies will follow him, and he will not escape justice. But his end is for a different day. Today we celebrate and rejoice. First time in my lifetime, Shagana is truly free. We cheer. Okay.
Ho ho!
Listen to the conversation with Mizâdi and the other leaders. I brought each of you a gift. It may seem strange to tempt fate to bring all our gifts before history. For what shown her face? For victory shown her face, but I forgot the opposite. I believe these small gifts help assure victory. Imhular can attest to my superstitious nature and the small gifts I have tendered him over his time with me. I've never begrudged a gift, particularly when it's a freshly forged blade, as Mizâdi is fond of doing. I have a small gift for each of you, brought from Iridir. Vegward, would you be kind enough to gather the gifts and distribute them to each person? Done. Where are they at? Mobby's gift, okay. Fair. Alright, let's talk. Alright, who we got? Rahazi. A real Subuzuria blade. This is quite the weapon. I shall not always use it. When I do, I know that I'll think of you. My thanks. A saddle, I see. Thank you. It has not been easy to come together with everything that has happened in these past few weeks, but I thank you for this gift and accept it in the spirit of which it is offered. We accept this horn in the spirit in which it was given. If Hamât ever needs our aid, we know that we shall remain at the ready for our demurry for it as well. I'm grateful. This axe is a fine balance, and look at that blade. The skulls, we shall split with it. For you, Nimuru, our new axe. How much you appreciate freshly sharpened blade. That and a good ballad are my two weaknesses. So like a new band here that we've been traveling with. Jav Kurab, 3 weaknesses, and I will stop there. For you, Hrazi, as you seem to rejoice in combat. A special Zubazuri blade, longer and with a specially balanced hilt. Only our finest Zubazuri use this weapon. It's beautiful, thank you, well balanced. For you, Gehazi, a special carved horn. This is a symbolic gesture between our peoples. We will come to your aid when you call. Though you may have to send a rider, my ears are not keen enough to hear that horn from across our lands. Thank you, Mizâdi. Know that the Demurri stand ready to join you in battle, should you need them as well. Thank you, Gehazi. Finally, for Amalibi. Yes? I have apologized to you, and I know you said that was enough. I believe there is more distance to cover between us. Please accept this gift. One of my scouts will ride with you. They can be dispatched at any time, your discretion, but they can also ride to me at any time of your choosing. And warn me if you need my aid. No longer will the Khud stand alone. We will be here to aid you, and quickly. Thank you, Mizâdi. I've accepted your apology, and I accept your gift gratefully. Where's my gift? What do I get? The friends we made along the way? Still a matter we must discuss. Hamât once ruled all of Shagana, all under a single banner. I read for Hamât, and in my blood flows that of Aragon the Queller, uniter of Shagana. Being with you all, I do not wish to be Shara of all of Shagana. Maybe they'll do a council. I would rule with all of you, not over you. Amalibi, what do you think? Yes, I agree. Agree with what? You do not want the crown of Hamât. You do not want to rule all over Shagana, over all Shagana. Which is why you should, my Shara. Ah. My Shara, nice. Is it? Okay, my Shara. My Shara always. Did I kneel too? Yeah. Wow. Thank you all. You are right. I do not want this. Nice. But I accept. May all of Shagana be free, for Hamât renewed. 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 Okay. Talk again. Finally, this is a gift for you, Vegward. You have been my steadfast friend and compatriot through all the events over these past several weeks. For that, I am eternally grateful. You will always have a welcome place in my halls and a Shagana for everything you've done for a people. And for me, thank you. Vacation. Harry might be it. Don't have enough room. You kidding me? Oh, I don't. These things. I wish you could just mass delete these things. go. Cool. So what is it now? What is he gonna say? Dun Shûma, the king's fortress, are on any difficulty. So Dun Shûma must be this new dungeon. Barshud has fled, but our work is not yet finished. The remainder of Eshkamati, Umuni, and their Ordakhai forces are holed up inside the hidden fortress before us. Dun Shûma, built by an ancient Shara of the Saga, to hold many of our ancestral treasures. I suspect there is one treasure in particular that Barshud seeks, the lost crown of Aragon the Queller. Only such a thing would give his claim to the throne of Hamât legitimacy. We must prevent Eshkamati from seizing it. Ekamot from seizing it at all costs. Ah, okay. Little nice. Right there at the end, a nice little breadcrumb of right into the dungeon. And that is what I'm gonna call Hamât Renewed. A great quest line that came out of an update here in April, now May of 2025. And one that I thoroughly enjoyed that got better and better. Started out a little slow, a little jumpy at first. A lot of battle sequences, what I thought was really cool. I think the numerous large-scale combat sequences made it really feel like it was more than, you know, small one-on-one fights. It was like they really felt like skirmishes or true battles that, you know, could be remembered as events. You know, filtered in there were the traditional kind of non-combat quests to both, you know, service the story a little bit, but also, man, I cannot say enough how much I enjoyed that library discovery, um, and appreciated the number of times that we got kind of thrown into an instance without having to run everywhere. The characters here, I think, hopefully get further development. I hope that they include them in whatever moves forward. And I think they all, by the end here, had a little bit of individual personality. I think they could have talked a little bit more. I feel like Numeru, Kirhazi, of course, who we quested with before, Amalibi, I think, had a little bit more buy-in, but Rizal, I don't know as much. I'm not sure we got enough understanding of them, even though I think we quested with them before. But guys, you know, welcome back to the channel after a little bit of a hiatus for those of you that maybe you're watching this contemporaneously. But another addition to Vegward's journey here. Not a true landscape series episode, but given that it added so much to the kind of end cap of Legacy of Morgoth and perhaps connective tissue to whatever we are about to do in the future, post Legacy of Morgoth, I cannot wait for what's next. And I appreciate everybody, as always, for stopping by the channel. And until next time, bye-bye.